go with this one. Let's go a bit of piratey. I've been listening to a lot of Viking music recently, so
Ooh.
If it's the theme.
yeah, fits the theme. So there's that. Let's go post it to Verum. The announcement. Haha! And we are. Well, actually. Oh, there we go. Now we are live. Excellent! Haha! Alright, let's do the intro. Where did I put the intro? There's. I accidentally erased the intro. Let me go grab that real quick. Here we go. Let me put this back in my notepad so I can read it without having to look at the document. Alright! Welcome everyone to the second session of the Living World adventure Horns of the Viaken, featuring myself, Sir Nerp, as Dungeon Master, and the characters Dabnir, Freya, Giuseppe, Alandramir, and Takar. We continue our adventure with our heroes having breached a Viaken blockade, destroying the Viaken ships as they rushed past before they were caught by the Viaken fleet. Sailing along, the party noticed a Viaken encampment based upon a nearby island. Seeking to check it out, our heroes disembark, taking their dinghy, which is a little lifeboat basically, inland to travel by beach to this camp. For the island is protected by a thick reef, so they were unable to sail around and use their actual ships. While discussing their plan of action on this island, the group heard movements and voices approaching. Hiding in the jungle, the group ambushed this Viaken patrol, leaving us mid-fight on a beach in the outlying islands within Bloodwave Bay. Which means we are currently at the Raiders' turn. Ooh, how interesting. Let me send you guys the... Wait, did I send you guys the link to the music? I did. I'm so atop of things. We're good. Alright. So, again with Viking Raider number 1. There is currently a Spirit Guardians active, cast by Dabnir, and a Bless cast by your friendly neighborhood NPC, Makor. So, this Raider here... Gonna look at his passives and all that real quick. Those are pretty good. Those look good. He's going to rush around this end, which is going to enter into that for the first time. So that's a Wisdom versus Spirit Guardians.
Do
Changes
it.
the area. He saves, and that's half damage, correct?
Correct.
So 8 damage to him. Or half of 8.
No, just 4.
Just half of 8. There we go. Damage applied as he rushes to there. That was 30 feet with his barbarian movement. He rushes forward past getting to here.
I'm assuming that's even with the half.
Yeah, move back real quick, just make sure.
I think you're fine.
That would right there would be half. He's a sad panda. As he rushes to here, he's going to whip out one of his hand axes and just throw it at you, Dabnir.
Yep.
And will miss. Just clatters behind you, smashing into this plant. Alright, we go to Raider number 3, who's going to do a similar thing. Moving to there, which will trigger the Wisdom save. That is a horrible failure, as he suffers 8 as the Spirit Guardians slash into him, dealing 8 radiant damage. With his action, he is going to move a bit closer. Moving to there. As he dashes, and then with a bonus action, he's going to Second Wind.
Alright, sorry. He triggers Abgren's ready.
Very good. Also, welcome, Alandramir.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go to the bathroom too.
No worries. Alright, 23
That's
does
23 to hit.
hit. Yep, and this happens before he activates Second Wind, so let's get that going.
Strength saving throw or
Gotcha. And 12 damage.
Yep, and he saves easily.
As he falls down to the ground, felled by Abgerdun's bite. He is unable to activate his healing, which he wanted to activate for obvious reasons. So I'm going to keep him as a token, as he might be revived. Giuseppe.
Seeing the corpse, I'm going to strike down at him to confirm the kill. So attacking with Heste Slayer, my magic.
Gotcha. You hit
So
the
that's
corpse.
a 14.
You don't seem to pierce its armor, though, but you do hit the corpse.
Alright. Oh well.
Dabner disapproved of that.
Anything else?
No.
Alright. Alandramir.
Alright. Guess for starters, I'm gonna bonus action with my sphere over here. And let's see, there's a lot of boyos over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have. Yeah, I'm just gonna Toll the Dead, Viking Raider 1.
Excellent. So wisdom. Alright.
Yep.
Oh, no. Yep, there we go. He horribly fails as he suffers 18 necrotic damage. And is felled by the tolling of the bell ringing through his helmet.
Ding dong. Alright, then I'm gonna move, yeah, I'll just move over here.
Excellent. Abgrund.
Abgrund will, since he didn't get any orders to attack down foes, will move forward and attack.
Gotcha.
Alright.
That is a hit.
So strength save.
You will also add a D4.
For the damage.
You are right next to me, and you add a D4 of cold damage.
Excellent. Roll that up.
Oh.
Let me see if they're resistant to that or anything like that real quick. Berserkers. Resistances. Okay, carry on. So 15 damage. As he takes the heavy bite, he is nearly felled by the single blow, going to one knee, but still barely holding on.
And
Alright, Freya.
right. Okay, the DC is still 12.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and shoot from my location since I'm gonna take a gamble that my stealth was high enough to hide from him. Do I have advantage?
You do.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at the Viken Berserker.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that will slam into him for 14 damage. He beats his chest with his hand, still clutching his axe.
Okay, and then I'm going to move over here and hide.
Excellent.
Where is... And that'll be the end of my turn. Yep.
Rogues
Excellent.
with their bonus action
You feel
hide.
pretty stealthy. We go to the Viaken Berserker, who just got a freaking attack upon him. Let's see here. He is going
He starts.
to bonus action Rage.
That
No,
makes-
remember he's in range
That's
of
true.
Dab.
May I give him that wisdom?
I think that's the start of the turn too, so.
Yep.
Yes.
Damage applied. He's going to bonus action Rage. He is then going to step to here, and in a rage, his mouth foaming and his eyes seemingly glazing over with a red hue, he swings his axes down upon Giuseppe or Abgrund. He actually has to roll randomly. I just remembered this because of his thing. Make sure that he has to choose his allies as well of this roll.
Nice.
Frenzy. Yeah, so I have to roll a d3. 1 is his ally, 2 is Abgrund, 3 is Giuseppe. He's going for Abgrund. So there's a singular axe, and
I think that'll hit, yeah.
He can't use
Unless
his
I'm
bonus
forgetting
action.
some now.
So... Okay. Yeah. So just one attack because he used his bonus action to rage. So plus 3 the damage because of his rage. And am I playing that d4 in there? No, I'm not. So if it doesn't hit, then I have to roll a d4. Otherwise, it's a 21. Because he adds d4 to
I
his
mean, yeah,
attack
his
rolls.
Abgren's AC is 17, so
yeah. 25 for 10 or 13 slashing damage. The axe slams down upon Amgren. Then we go to the other berserker. He's going to do
The save. I mean,
no, he's going to do a save, and if he saves, he dies either way. So he falls down.
woo!
He had 1 HP left. All right, that's his turn. He doesn't get his death check because that's at the start of the round. So we go to the Shield Maiden. All right, over here, she is going to second wind with his bonus action, heal herself for 14. She is then going to fire an arrow off at Esteban. Pew! Which is deflected off of his light armor. She is then going to... I think she has multi-attack. Let me go make sure.
Does a flaming spear do anything? by me next
It's
to
at the end of the turn.
Gotcha.
They were just out of range from me bashing into her, so there's that. It was
Okay.
poorly placed on my part.
She
it's
is
fine.
going to move up to this way to get a better angle at some people, and that is her turn. Dakar.
So
don't you have a-
these people
sorry.
are dead, right? Like,
Air quotes.
Berserker one's dead for now, so I can step into his square?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me put them
So
here
I'm
so
gonna
you can
take
do
a
that.
step forward.
Sorry to interrupt. Did the second shield maiden go?
It's not her turn yet.
Okay. Oh, they have separate.
And I want to unarmed strike this guy, just as my bonus action.
Excellent.
Blap blap.
I'll blap upon his armor, but doesn't seem to do enough force to harm him.
That does not do what I wanted. I would like to... It's an action to grapple, right?
Yippity yap.
And then I can move with them, like, at normal speed, or is it, like, half?
Half speed.
5.
Well, you gotta succeed the grapple first.
Yeah. Alright, cool. I want to grapple the Berserk.
Very good, very good. Let's give him his athletics check. What is your bonus, my friend? Well, I figured it as such. You have advantage because you're raging, so he has a 22.
Nope. I did not beat them. Alright, cool.
Shoves you off as you try to grab him.
And I guess that's my turn.
All right. We go to the other Shield Maiden. She is going to climb this cliff. She climbs that cliff.
Easy
Oh,
peasy.
So she does have the dash to get up there, and she has, effectively, she has 20 feet of movement left after climbing up there with her dash. She does not see Freya, so with what she can see, she's going to go for the back line. She's going to rush over to here, trying to reach Elandramir, but doesn't have the movement quite yet, as she sees the caster in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Viaken Raider is, where are you, my friend? You are the truly dead, so I'm gonna remove you from initiative. Dabnir.
Alright, do you think you can handle yourself back there?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Can you make the dead ones into the tokens? I mean, not tokens, objects.
Yeah, they're all objects if they're dead. So these ones are still alive.
Okay.
Can I... No, I can't really designate the ones that are dead because none of them are knocked out. Can I designate for my Spirit Guardians not inflict more wounds on the ones that are knocked out if they become knocked out? Or am I ruthless?
Are you wanting to, like, not target them, or?
If there are knocked out Viaken, not dead Viaken, but knocked out, I would like for my Spirit Guardians not to try and kill them.
Gotcha. Pretty sure you can do that. Let me go make sure, though.
And while that's going on, I suppose I'll move up. There is a Viaken Raider under me.
Alright, so sadly you're only able to designate creatures that are not affected, not if or affected. So it's either they're affected or they're not.
Understood. Oh well. Moving up to there, there is a maybe alive Viaken underneath. Viaken Raider 1.
Let me put them
And,
aside so you can have that square for your face.
Thank you. And I'm going to make a great sword attack against Viaken Berserker.
Excellent. That will hit him, piercing through his armor. Well, his non-existing armor because he's a barbarian.
Designating as non-lethal.
Excellent. Alright. That'll strike
14.
him like 4... Wait, 4?
14.
14.
14. 9 plus 1 plus... Okay, so you don't have it totaled. Gotcha. Okay, so 14 damage as the blow slams down upon him. He is unconscious.
Understood. I don't believe I want to do anything else with my actions.
Alright. Esteval. He, seeing this enemy moving in the back line, is going to move down this way. Give it a good ol' Shankenin. I did not make their macros. I forgot to do a thing. Look at me not doing a thing.
Oops.
Oh well, I have their sheet up right here. So let's see here. What's your stats, my friend? Cutlass and hand crossbow. Bonus section for hand. Okay, good. So here's a cutlass attack. That'll hit her, and here's a hand crossbow, which will hit her. So that is a cutlass for 4. Hand crossbow for 5 as she takes the 2 hits for a total of 9 damage. I'll make macro swads one of your guys' turn, so I have them. Viaken Raider number 2. You are another one of the deads. Let me remove you from initiative. Makor. Let's see here, Makor. Let's look at your sheet. You already have that one up right now. Not really worth any other spells. Let's just step up and get some swipes with your cutlass. So I was gonna move over to here and swing the cutlass at this one twice, multi-attack. First one will be barely parried away from her blow, but the second one will stripe down, cutting across her. So you're D8 plus 5, yeah. 11 damage to her, as she is felled by the secondary blow. Alright, Viaken Raider number 1. This one is getting a Valkyrie Kiss check. Remain slain. Doop. Alright, number 3. This one's getting a Valkyrie's Kiss check. Remain slain. Fortune favors you this day, haha! Giuseppe.
Yep.
Alright, well... Yeah, alright. I am going to dismount. And then get here and swing out. And because I have coordinated attacks, I'll just do 2 swings with my mount.
Excellent.
So that's a 17 and a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
For both of them, or?
Yeah. They're AC 16.
And then an extra 2, so 11, 12, 13, 15 damage. Because it's also magic.
Gotcha. Right. There we go. And then your second attack?
Alright, and...
Or is that the 2d4 for your second attack?
It's 1d4 fire plus 1 magic
Gotcha.
plus 1d6, yeah. As a whole. And that'll be my turn.
Very good. Elandramir. One that wanted to kill
Alright.
you is not, alive anymore to try to kill you.
Ah, indeed. I'm gonna bonus action Flaming Sphere. Right next to her again. Seems like she's got a flame in her ass.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll just move on around. I got 35 movement speed. I'll be over there. I'll just try to firebolt her.
Excellent.
Let's see. Firebolt.
That will
Oh.
miss, deflected off her
Feels
armor.
bad.
As a shower of flaming, sparks shower around her face, but doing only superficial damage as the actual part of the fireball is deflected off one of her pauldrons.
That's why I have people save for me. Alright, that's my turn.
Excellent. Abgrund.
Yeah. So, yeah, don't be on these squares because you'll get hit with the flames.
Good.
So Abgren has a
head
24
for
to hit.
This way.
Basically, don't be adjacent to the flaming
That'll
sphere.
hit.
Again, 12 damage and saving throw or knocked prone.
Alright, from the damage itself, she falls prone, unable to carry on. For now.
And whatever, he'll just chew her shoe then.
Alright.
And that'll be his turn.
Oh no!
Freya. I'm gonna check these guys real quick to see if there's any left alive if we need to continue. That one's gonna be remaining dead. This Berserker is going to remain dead. And
Man,
this
we got some luck.
Shield Maiden is going... Okay, combat's over. That was some good luck.
Turn off Spirit Guardian.
And bye bye flaming sphere.
Alright, as the combat ends, we go to a bit more of a calm music.
What about the? Is the other one dead? He didn't look dead.
This
He
Yeah.
is unconscious.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh,
Abner
it's
knocked him
unconscious.
out.
Okay.
And here is the ambience. Once I find here, there it is. Boop.
So, was there only one or two that actually got back up?
Yeah, the two berserkers got up, and I think one of the raiders also got up again.
Hmm.
So Giuseppe, instead of mounting, will approach this one and start to pull out rope. You're too nice, Abner.
We need as much information as possible, and who
I
knows,
will-
maybe we can learn something.
The car will stop Giuseppe and pull out some manacles and some chain.
Well, of course, we're going to do that as well.
So you knocked him out. That's pretty smart. Since it seems like these guys, or at least a few of them, got back up from being dead. It's concerning, to say the least.
Okay.
That means it's almost beneficial to knock them out then.
If they become too much trouble, then you remove them. That is how I've been trying to tell my striders. I want to take them alive, at least to gain information.
Well,
Afterward, we'll do what we can.
you got one that's alive right now, so
One chained up.
task accomplished for now.
Just so you know, Nert, I have two sets of manacles, so the Viaken has a pair on its wrists and on its ankles.
Gotcha. She's using the second set as fetters.
Yeah, and basically he can prison walk around, but that's basically it.
Very good.
If only had arcane lock prepped. Smile.
I'll make a little,
Giuseppe will make sure that the arm locks, like his arms are behind his back.
Take his weapons from him.
Gods.
Well, that was a bit less of a challenge than I was expecting.
It was a
Seems like
patrol.
we had
The
KK's
fact-
Yeah, this just
favor.
seemed to be patrol.
The fact none of them ran to go warn them shows how confident they are.
Aye, that is worrisome indeed. Are you wanting to bring this fellow with us, or do you want to put him on the ship?
Do we believe the ship can contain this one?
I mean, as long as he's in those chains, eh? Plus, we have plenty of men aboard the ship. And women.
Well, shouldn't there also be a jail cell, the bottom deck?
And
Called the brig.
We do have
Yeah,
the
there you
big
go.
guy.
She knows what boat things are called. I don't. the jail cell, the brig.
Dabner nods. Let's send him to the brig.
Either way, who's going to go? I have maybe
Can manage it.
50, almost 60 minutes left on my spell.
Someone will
We
speak
should
up.
send one of the.
I can bring him on back. And I can
Alright, take
remain
him to
with
our
him, or I
ship.
can come back with you.
Go back to our ship. I know that we left him in on the other one, but take this one and go and man.
Alright, will do. Will do.
And don't kill him.
Yep, don't really want him to come back. Mm-mm.
Oh, should we send the weapons from these on the way back to the ship as well? Give them
Yeah.
study.
If you want
Did
me to
they
grab
have
him, I
anything?
can, yeah.
I mean, hell,
They-
we can just loot all the bodies for all I care.
Yeah, Freya's. I had Freya's
Oh yeah,
bodies.
yeah, you're already looting the bodies.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll also
looking for
start-
any information that might be attained from it, and also, if there's anything of value, some gold.
Yeah, I wanna go do that too. I wanna loot some bodies.
Abgrin is going to look for food on any of their
Alright,
bodies.
give me investigation checks.
I have advantage.
Do you want me to roll for the dog or no?
If you're looking for
Realist-
food, yes.
Actually,
Otherwise, it's not
ability
really,
checks.
something the dog
Ability
can find.
ability checks aren't saving. I mean, aren't skill
If you
checks.
told, yeah,
Never mind.
if you
Alright,
if you chose a buff to your wisdom, is it wisdom? Investigation's wisdom, right?
intelligence.
Investigation's intelligence.
Oh, okay. Then you should get advantage.
Okay, sweet.
Those
Uh,
Goliaths rolled 4s.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it fine to use perception for Abgrin to smell out any food on them?
Yeah, for smelling food, yeah. Alright, looking through their bodies, Landramir and Freya, you would not really find too much in terms of, like, valuable. Seems they're more of an exploratory force. And that the Berserkers have battle axes, 2 of them, and an explorer's pack, plus their, clothing. The Shield Maidens have scale mail armor, a great sword, a short bow, 20 arrows, a longbow, 20 arrows, and an explorer's pack. The last ones are the Raiders, and the Raiders have scale mail, a shield, a battle axe, 2 hand axes, and an explorer's pack. And then obviously, their clothing. But they don't seem to have any coin pouches on them. Like they're not looking to trade or anything like that. They're here to scout and ready themselves.
Now,
So either they
I
have the
know
coin
I only
elsewhere
rolled a
or
4.
they just don't have coin.
All right, I'll replace my lost arrows, and I don't have an explorer's pack. How much does one of those weigh?
A lot.
Yeah.
I think it's
Um,
like 55.
Aberon would smell some food in a couple of the packs, as some of the food or rations that they have are meat rations.
Ooh, yeah, he
Perfect.
bury his face in those and eat some.
So
Yes.
I know I only rolled a 4, but did they have anything that looked like a holy symbol?
Well, they all have either tattoos or some form of basic wooden symbol to the Allfather or Thor, or a couple of them actually have symbols to Aegir and to Njord.
Can I gather all those up?
And those are things that we don't necessarily know in character, right?
Yeah, you just see some weird symbols.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I don't know what legitimately are the symbols that Arcanum's going to be using for them, but I know what their symbols are mythology-wise.
Got you.
Mhm.
So,
Okay. Yeah,
I
no.
have- Sorry.
Oh, that shit seems useless to me. I'm not. I don't need to explore this pack ways too much. No weapons
Yeah,
for
it
me.
weighs too much. I do have a question about their water skins. Do they look different than our water skins?
they don't have water skins, but they do have goat horns that are closed up and corked.
Thought as much.
I'm gonna take one of those.
All right,
Nice.
you have a drinking horn.
Hell yeah.
it's-
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Wait,
A little
does
souvenir.
Abgrin smell any type of alcohol or anything? Because that would be
The
important.
berserkers do not have water-based drinking horns; they have mead-based drinking horns.
He would probably struggle with one. If anyone wants to take that drinking horn.
Taking that one. Time to try out the Viaken meat. See how it compares.
Yeah, the Raiders had those?
The berserkers.
Berserkers. How many Berserkers are there? It's just 2 ones over here.
2 berserkers, 4 raiders, 2 shield maidens.
Yeah, I wanna meet one too. Bottoms up.
The mead that they are drinking, or that they, had, is some pretty freaking good quality mead. It's akin to, probably not the best Krazaxian mead that you've had if you've ever been to Krazax, but it's pretty good. It's dwarven quality.
Nice.
I do not drink mine. I have other plans for mine.
Very good.
Now that we have dealt with this small batch, should we head towards where they were coming from?
We should get the bodies off the beach and out of
Agreed.
sight.
By the way, what kind of meat was that the rations are made of?
Tasted like goat.
Oh, okay.
In terms of body disposal, how brushy and how dense is this little area right here?
Anything past the map, so just like north of Abgerdund, gets pretty freaking dense. So pretty easy to hide bodies up there. However, there's blood on the sand. It's hard to hide that, unless you
Man.
spend time digging.
Man,
There's-
sucks that I didn't have proper schooling, or else I know prestidigitation.
Well,
I do. I'm gonna do that. Can I do that?
yes, with a flick of the wrist, the two of you are able to prestidigitate the blood away, cleaning the sand.
Nice.
I'll
Alright.
take the bodies off.
And for purposes of this, you spend some time dragging the bodies up into the underbrush, with the area seemingly clean of any signs that there was a combat here.
And
Prayers,
again, as a note, Abgrin would take a bite out of one of the barbarians.
Gotcha.
prayers to Talvin for each of them.
Excellent. Very good. Do you wish to press onward?
Indeed.
Alright, let me grab your tokens, because you must gather your party before venturing forth. Copy. As you continue along the beach, you find that the beach slowly begins to rise in elevation before a long rock cliff face, and the beach sand turns to a bit more of a grass. Here we go.
Do we need to roll stealth again? Because
Yep.
I still have like 50 minutes on the pass without a trace, although I don't know how far we've tried.
Yeah, if you're wanting to stealth, then you're going to need a new stealth.
And it's a plus what?
Plus 10 from pass without trace.
How long does it take to attune to an item?
An hour. Takes a short rest.
Alright.
I also have. I chose dexterity as my ability score, so I'm gonna re-roll that.
A 13 from me.
Gotcha.
That's a 33.
31.
What's your stealth
Abgrin
bonus?
rolled a 22. I low rolled it. Feels bad.
Alright. So the D20 plus 13.
I'm assuming we lose the bless.
Yeah, bless is
Bless is
probably
gone.
worn off.
And how long does it take us to get to this part of the air?
Takes about 15 minutes.
Alright, so I have like
Spooko. I need spook.
so I have 35 minutes left.
All right. As you guys around the bend, keeping a wary eye out, give me perception checks.
Perception.
Does passives help? Because Freya's 25, I'm 12.
Freaking Jesus, high passes. Yeah. You notice with those who have a passive at least 16, a patrol moving forward, and those
Hey, I
with
got
a
16.
22 or higher notice two figures hiding in the underbrush. So here's the patrol. They're just rounding the corner, so they haven't just spotted you yet, but they're about to because you're in the open. And then behind these trees are two figures hiding.
Hmm.
So you have an action before they spot you, and if your action achieves full stealth, then you can remain in stealth.
I don't know why I'm not in the back.
Well, I mean, you can set your marching order. I just copy pasted.
Okay. I'd
Um,
very much like to be in the very back.
How much does a Landramere weigh?
How much do I weigh? Base 135, but then with a lot, or with all of my gear, probably near 250, I
I
think.
can carry you still. I want to, so from where I'm standing, can I get, if I action dash, can I get to like up into these bushes up here? I
Possible.
have a 40-foot move speed.
It is possible.
Okay. Can I get up there while carrying something?
No, you need your hands to climb. So
How
unless
high
they're
is
like
it?
holding on to you like a piggyback, then it is for this cliff up here. It's 15 feet up.
No, don't take me into your into your arms.
I'm pretty sure if I step in the wind, I can jump.
What are you fighting?
Strong
wants to
monk
be-
boy wants to.
Who wants to be put on top of a cliff to snipe some fools?
I have my rock. I have my boulder. That's a nice boulder.
It is a nice
Okay.
boulder.
Anybody want to be put up there to snipe some fools?
I can get up there
I
on
think-
my own.
I can carry anyone who isn't Dabnir, probably.
You cannot carry me. I'm sorry.
Do you have any way of bringing me an Abgrin so we can just try to flank around?
I don't know. I guess if I can. How much do you weigh?
I'm sure he's a kobold. He's
How
Yeah,
much do
I'm
I weigh
easy. The
collectively?
problem is Abgrin.
yeah. I don't think you're gonna be able to get Abgrin up there.
You'll be able.
Don't worry about it. Just get up there if you need to.
Yeah, you have one
Um,
action to do before they notice you. What is everyone's actions? Damn, you go.
Oh fuck. I don't-
Pulling out a. Nah, I'm going to a second level guiding bolt onto the priest.
All right.
I want to climb the tree and hide at the top of this tree that we're underneath.
Give me a stealth check with disadvantage.
I still get my +10 from whatchamacallit, right?
Yes.
It was a 17 and 19. Yeah,
Man,
you rolled hot, so
Is this considered a surprise round?
it is
I-
surprise round. Yes.
Okay.
20. It's a 20, and I'm on top of the tree.
All right. Very good.
I guess I'll just change my element.
This is looking mighty good for maybe slow or another fireball.
This will be a 25 against the.
All right. 25 against the priest. That does slam into him. 24 radiant damage as the bolt hits him causing a bit of a force to push him back slightly. Not enough to move him on the map, but he's heavily injured by the blow as he looks up, notices the group, and he goes, "Argh!" But you still have your surprise round, so. So that was your 2. We then go to Giuseppe. What's your surprise round?
I'm trying to remember if I can apply a poison to like a crossbow bolt.
You can, but I think that's an action, isn't it?
Remember, we have our new fancy gloves to make it a bonus action.
Do we get a bonus action?
Remember? Poisoner's gloves.
I know, but you said we get an action.
It's a surprise round.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a surprise round. Do you get bonus actions on
You get a
surprise
full round in the
rounds?
surprise round. When I
Okay.
said actions, I mean what are you doing?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, you have 1 round of actions, effectively. So.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm not applying poison, so I'll just be a crossbow shot before I switch over to my...
And who is that on?
Seeing Dabnir hit the priest, I'll also go for him.
You have advantage.
Right.
With advantage, that does hit. As the
Alright.
guiding bolt's magical energy directs your blow. For 7 damage.
You also gain a D4 with that. It's any weapon attack. If you're right next to me.
For 9 damage. Damage applied. As he is heavily
And-
injured by the bolt slamming into him. But still alive.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Excellent.
I'm leaving
Then
the crossbow by...
Go to Makor, who's just gonna move over to here and give Bless to. Let's go Dabnir, because that looked pretty nasty. Let's go Giuseppe, and let's go Freya. So you 3 have Bless.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, we then go to Freya. Your surprise round.
Okay. Can I roll martial?
Yes. On the hunter, the warriors, or the maid or priest.
I want to know what the priest can do,
Excellent.
or not. All right.
Yep. You're not sure what he can do. He looks like he has some divine powers, but that's all you know.
How tall is this cliff over here to the north of us?
This one is 15 feet up.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna, since I'm invisible now, I'm gonna use my ability to dash up the cliff. And from there, I'm going to shoot at Viaken Priest, the one that's been
Just riddled with
attacked.
attacks. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That is a hit for 17 as he falls down, possibly dead from the arrows piercing into his side.
This is actually 18. I forgot to add the +1 from the food, but
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha. Alright, and last prize round goes to Elandramir.
Well, I'm gonna just put this right here. It's not a fireball.
Oh,
It's gonna be Storm Sphere.
Yeah.
Put Storm Sphere right down there. So basically, when it appears, then you make a DC 17 Strength saving throw, or take 5 bludgeoning, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack one of them with the bolt. Also, that entire area is difficult terrain.
Damage
All right,
applied.
and then let's just do the Viking warrior right here and do the bolt attack on him with advantage, because surprise around, and he's in the sphere itself. So 28 to hit for 16 lightning.
I feel when I roll like hot garbage. All right. Which one? Which warrior?
No number.
Gotcha.
Yep, that one.
That is a definite hit for some pretty good damage. 16 as the bolt slams into him. And he is felled, possibly, as he falls to the ground. Zapped by the sphere.
Then let's go walk over there. And let's have Flyboy. I think he can get up there. Yeah, he can. He's gonna fly up there. Right behind Freya.
All right.
And I think that's me, yeah.
Excellent. So, roll me initiative.
Man, I hid up in this tree in hopes that they would make it to us, but they're so slow. I was gonna pull off some cool Assassin's Creed stuff.
So Abgren rolled a 17 and I rolled an 18.
Gotcha. Sorting initiative. Begin with Viaken warrior number 2. One who is in the difficult terrain sphere. Let's see here. He is going to move through the difficult terrain. See, would be 50 feet, 55, 60 as he dashes through. The car.
Oh wait, did you pass by Abgren's bonus turn?
Oh, yeah, what's Abruin's surprise?
I'll move right there.
Okay, now to car.
Well, I ruined all my fun.
It's in difficult terrain.
He dashed through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wasted his turn. For the most part.
Could get to him. So I want to run straight at.
No, cat. There's a cat door in the door. You have to have me open it. It's okay, though.
I know we may have just completely riddled that priest bolt, but I really want him alive.
Well, he might come back.
Might. Hoping.
You
not
know
hope.
what? The car's gonna do the dumb thing and just run.
Gotcha. Jumping off the tree,
45.
landing upon the sand, rushing forward.
And then I'm going to.
Do you have any like slow fall stuff or anything like that?
Yeah, I have the monk slow fall,
Good. Excellent. Okay, carry on.
which reduces the damage by my monk level plus some stuff.
If it's a D6, then you really literally can't take any more damage.
It is.
Then yeah.
Let me see.
Plus the DR that you get from the food tokens. Bonus.
Yeah, I can use my reaction to reduce my fall by an amount equal to 5 times my monk level, so 35 damage.
Jesus.
Or 30 damage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll because that's enough. Do you want to use your reactions for that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So fall damage is reduced as you run over there, and you're able to get your action going now.
And what are the hunters gonna do? Shoot at me? That's exactly.
Or
But I'm
shot
gonna
by it.
attack it with Tactician's Sidearm. Blap blap.
That will
Does a 15
miss
hit?
as he parries it with his shield.
I'll do it again.
That will miss. I saw the damage and thought that was the attack roll.
A 20.
20 will hit as it pierces through his shield.
Alright, so that's 10 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3. 16 damage.
16 damage. So he is felled by the blow.
And I'm guessing you can't hold bonus actions.
Correct.
Then
We're
I'm
taking
just
them alive.
All right. Anything else?
I'm just gonna wait
All right.
because it's gonna come back alive.
The Viaken priest is going to use a Valkyrie's kiss, and is remaining slain.
Dang it.
At this point, something else needs to be checked.
Oh no!
Okay, let's see here.
I remember this from the beginning of the last encounter.
That's good.
Hooray!
Just for a note, if there was a success, this is what it would have been joining. Okay.
Right behind me?
No, not behind. I'm just saying there's a stone giant and 2 hill giants.
Oh, nice.
They just pop up right behind you.
Oh,
No, they would have been coming from down here. They would've
Come out of the sands.
But no. I didn't. There was no giants yet, so that failed. So there's no giant joining. We then go to Giuseppe.
He'll look back at his crossbow, kind of regretting not holding on to it, as he'll switch over to the weapon. And, so this whole cliff here, like, there is 15 feet, right?
Yes. About here, it's about 10, and then 5, and then, like 3, 2. So it slowly
Alright.
gets to 10, and eventually same elevation, but that's near this end right there.
So yeah, pretty much this round is like getting the shield attached, because that takes an action, and I just use the crossbow. So yeah, I'm pretty much just getting ready to get in me.
Very good. Viaken Hunter number 1 then. Let's see what they can do, my huntery friends. Bonus actions are good, those all look good. Alright, that looks like a good idea for them. Reactions look pretty good too. What about their specials? Excellent. Alright. So, this hunter is going to move to here. He is then going to point at Takar, speak in their tongue to his companions, and will provide a bonus action.
So the sphere actually kind of like partially deafens people. They have disadvantage to hear things.
Gotcha. So he will speak to his companions. They may or may not hear. We'll we'll look at their passive in a second, which will be -5 because disadvantage. And he'll say, Radashahan. And with his bonus action, it is quarry upon you, Takar.
Ow.
So he is effectively that, and then it will use his action to ready an attack.
Well, it's a good thing I have my reaction to stop.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
That's good.
Abgrin will get about here and get ready to run through. And that'll be his turn.
Does the
Excellent.
sphere hurt friendlies, by the way?
Yes,
Does he have
if you
what?
end your turn in there, it will hurt you.
Dabnir.
Yeah, I'm not in there though.
Yeah,
Also,
Uh,
shield point.
I'm going to use my free knowledge check from being a veteran on the Viaken Hunter.
excellent. And that's an auto success, or is it a roll?
A moderate success.
So it's like a
Moderate
20.
success.
It is what the DM defines as moderate.
So a moderate success, I would provide you not like a great success where you have like multiple things revealed, but I will give you a trait and then one extra thing of your choice, which I will describe which those options are. However, traits are as follows. Cole, they specialize in attacking low AC targets, which may control their target and behavior to favor light armor, or it could mean that they have abilities that are especially, devastating to low AC targets. They also have the precise trait, meaning they have a higher than normal attack bonus, or perhaps they have abilities that grant them a greater bonus to hit, such as like advantage and the like. They then have the shade trait, meaning that they have the ability to stalk their enemies through either stealth or other means. They will attempt to get a surprise round on their enemy and this trait can also allow the creature to overtly target an isolated character, potentially focusing them down. With that, you also gain, since it's a moderate success, you'll learn, let's see here, what can you learn? Stats, bonus actions, reactions, or specials. One thing from one of those categories.
Let's go with specials.
Alright. They have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 special powers. One of them you already know, which is Valkyrie's Kiss. The rest you're pretty much just going to give it away, so...
Roll me a d5.
Yeah. Well, roll a d4 because you already know Valkyrie's Kiss.
Is Quarry in
that's
that
fine.
selection?
Corey is not, because Corey is a bonus action, not a special.
Oh, okay.
So you will learn the 5th one on this list, which is Sneak Attack. The Viaken Hunter deals 3d6 points of sneak attack damage when applicable as per sneak attack.
Ah,
So they do a lot of damage if they can get a sneak attack on you.
These guys seem familiar to some crossbow dude I knew on an airship battle in KO.
Sounds like they need to die.
Mhm. So that is what you
Okay.
learn for your free martial success.
these guys probably we can't take alive. 'Cause they're just
I was gonna say that the more and more I learn about these Viaken, the less and less I want them to live.
At least these hunters, I don't like them. That's also because they're dex based. So
Let's go to this pirate combat music.
moving up 35. Thank you. +5 movement. Also, can you throw in the traits that you told us inside of notes?
Copy. Notes.
I am now going to pull out a javelin, and I'm going to chuck it at... Let's see now. Range is too far out. Let's see now.
Be careful, the Viaken warriors die in like one hit.
I'm actually just going to stand there and dodge.
Excellent. Using your action to dodge. Go to Elandramir.
Little me. All right. So I can just like peek my head out, right, and see stuff.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to do that. I want to completely show. Kind of like, is there a way I can get myself 3/4, or is
Basically, just end your turn. You know, there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna peek to do my thing, and then I'm gonna go back into cover, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna peek, and I see this hunter now, right?
You
If
do.
I go and peek.
Yeah, if you peek, you would see him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go peek.
Alright, you peek around the corner and see the hunter now in range. His bow is at the ready to shoot at Dakar.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll tell Takar that if he doesn't already notice it. But I'm just use my bonus action for the Storm Sphere to hit him. Not with advantage because he's not inside the sphere.
Alright,
For 9, feels bad.
that is 9 damage to him.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Right, he is zapped by the sphere, but is still holding on decently strong as the firebolt is launched towards him.
Yep.
That one will miss,
Come on.
probably, as it fizzles out before it even leaves your fingertip. Hope, good thing no one notices that, because they're all in front of you.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go back behind my Rock of Shame.
Excellent.
And so here's my thing with Spook. Is he under the effects of Pass Without a Trace as well?
Pass Without a Trace is just around me for so much.
Yeah, you have to be within 30 feet, I believe. So, no.
No. Well, that's the time of casting, is it not?
No, it's just an
No, it's-
area around me.
It's an area of you cannot be seen.
Okay. But what if I get in 30 feet?
Then you have the bonus.
But you have to do
alright.
the action
What do you mean the action?
to hide.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
With him. I'm gonna have him take the hide action right there.
Alright, very good. Flying up forward, the algorithm's hide.
Oh god. What is an owl's stealth? This is so weird.
It's decent actually.
Oh, it's
Like,
plus
owls
3,
are really
okay.
good.
Yeah, so he's gonna take the hide action.
I have so many tabs open.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Hoot hoot hidey owl. All right, that's him.
Owl is
That's me.
hit. We go to Freya.
Okay. I would first like to marshal the warriors.
All right. You have no idea. They look like simple soldiers.
Okay.
You're not sure if they know how to use a sword, but that's good because they're using axes.
At least you're rolling the knowledges.
I'm on the wrong tool. I'm gonna move to here, gaining invisibility, and I'm gonna shoot the hunter 1.
Very good. What's your stealth with invisibility?
I was not stealthed.
So you're just invisible.
I'm just invisible.
Okay. What is your stealth bonus?
9.
Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna just give you a passive stealth for this purpose. So,
Okay.
his passive perception is not listed on his token, but is on his sheet. So
I want his eyeballs.
you don't think he can see you.
Oh, okay.
However, if you move, he does sense the presence of some move in that area, because sound, but he doesn't seem to see you.
Okay. Well, I shot at him regardless.
Yep, an arrow of 20 will hit for 17 damage as the arrow slams into him. Ah! He looks
18
in-
damage.
Or 18 damage.
Yeah.
He looks in your direction, but he is still focused on Takar.
Oh, I'm visible now.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to move back into the area that I was in and try to hide.
Just like pop up around the corner. Pew!
Yeah.
Oh god, you're still alive. Nope, didn't do it. Who was over here? I don't know. That wasn't me. Totally wasn't me.
Oh.
Well, you do have advantage because wait, no, you're not invisible.
Oh yeah. I have advantage because I ate or drank
Excellent.
the
That is true.
thing. Yeah.
So
Thanks for reminding me. Oh fuck.
Well. he knows you're there. He's aware.
Uh,
All right. So we then go to Viaken warrior. The one who is slain is going to roll a Valkyrie's Kiss, and is turned to an object. We then go to Viaken hunter. The one has not gone yet. We'll move forward to what's their movement speed? To there with his full movement. He is then going to bonus action options. We have that.
Hey,
That.
hey, mark me again. Also mark me.
He is going to mark Dabnir.
Ooh.
Oh,
He is then going to ready an attack against Takar.
yeah.
Alright. This warrior is going to move through the difficult terrain. Let's see here, that's
Yes,
40
yes.
feet. He's going to have to dash He's gonna rush to
What a
here.
loser.
with his dash, which will trigger both their readies.
Rup rup.
Wait, what?
So here is a Pew upon you. Let me check to see if he has anything that might boost this before I make the attack roll. Just to make
No,
sure.
fuck. They have pack tactics.
Mhm.
That's fine. I can take it. I'm a big, strong boy.
Hey, you have your reaction.
Alright.
No, I don't.
Have
I
fun
used
getting
it.
attack with advantage. So 22 to hit for 15 piercing damage.
Alright, so that is reduced by 3,
Mhm.
so 12, and then...
And the second one will shoot at you with advantage as well. 24 for 24 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna Stone's Endurance that. Does Stone's Endurance go off after the DR or before?
It takes your reaction to Stone's Endurance.
Oh, never mind. I'll take the full brunt of that one.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what
24
did
you
you
said?
use the reaction for?
To not get hurt when I fell.
Yeah, but your turn came by.
Oof.
I thought you'd regain it.
No, they
Good.
use their reaction on their turn, so they haven't gone yet. They do not have their action until the top of the
Surprise round was spent going up the tree. His
Yep.
actual turn was jumping down from it.
round. All right. So the two shots slam into you. This warrior in front of you is now going to take his bonus action to not do anything because he doesn't want to use that bonus action right now. The other warrior is going to rush this way with a dash to, let's see here, that's 60 feet. Doesn't really want to be in here. So he's going to end his turn there.
Next to me, right here.
He can't get that far with a dash. It's difficult terrain, sadly. Alright, Makor, he's going to move forward. Moving to there. He is then going to release a shot with his hand crossbow upon number 3. That'll hit for 7 piercing.
Add another d4, please.
Yep.
Because he is right next to me.
Let's roll that d4. Additional 1 damage.
It's cold damage, so if these guys have the resistance,
They don't.
it doesn't matter.
Alright, that's Makor's turn. Top of the round, Viaken warrior number 2. This one is slain. Let's see if he comes back up. Nope, he is an object.
I've
Alright,
been getting lucky on those.
you are having a lot of good luck. Takar.
Alright. I'm going to attack Viaken Warrior. Actually, no. Take a step forward. Here. I'm going to attack Viaken Warrior 1.
Alright.
And I want to non-lethal him.
Gotcha. That'll miss as he parries the blow with his shield.
I don't care. I'm going to attack again.
He will deflect the blow with his axe. That one.
Being a monk sucks.
Feels bad, man.
Let arm strike him. Viaken Warrior 1. I hate this game.
He will deflect that blow just by standing there, taking the brunt of it to his armor. Thad Vesta Semfu Fext!
Yeah, well, Odin's a stinky doo-doo head, and I yell that to him in giant.
He looks affronted and offended.
And I prepare for the volley.
Alright. Giuseppe.
Alright, I have a tactical question. Coordinate attack states when I use the attack action on my turn. If I readied an action for it, would that trigger? Or... Essentially, what I'm wanting to do is ready an action to swing, and instead of getting an extra swing, I'd have Abgrin
I
use
believe
his
it would
reaction.
work, as I do know that sneak attack is once per turn, but you are able to get sneak attack on reactions, because I believe reactions are considered your turn for that purpose. So I think you'd be fine.
Alright, then.
You can only have sneak attack once per round. So
Okay,
even
per
if not once per round, once per turn. So if it's on someone else's turn, it still goes off.
That's the
Okay, then I will ready an action to swing out at a Viaken.
Alright. Very good. We'll go with that for now. Ready to action achieved. Viaken Hunter number 1. They are going to do a full volley upon Takar. Here's the first shot. With advantage because you have people next to you. So 15.
That doesn't hit.
The 2 arrows fly towards you but are deflected by your monstrous abs. He is then going to use a bonus action to send forth a rapid shot. A 3rd arrow flies towards you. 14 missed,
Get
just
outta
deflected off
here.
the abs again. Just slashed to
Shoot
the
him in the
floor.
finger.
He tries to put the 3rd arrow in the slipstream, but they just all go out of...
So
All right.
good.
Abrund.
Alright, Abgrind is taking the dash act.
Right. And is that going to trigger this or is not triggering that?
It's when they end their turn in it.
End their turn. Okay, got you.
Alright, so I'm doing that. So 75 movement. Which
Gotcha,
is
gotcha.
just enough to get... And my reaction goes off, and I'll have Abgrin use his reaction to bite a sword.
Excellent.
So that's my attack.
I just realized something that they have. Boop. Uses a reaction. Not today.
No.
As he rushes away, seeing you approaching him, he's like, nope, not happening, and he just backs away quick like.
Well, Abgrin still has 5 movements.
Alright. Gotta keep an eye on what powers they have. That's what I need to do.
So that allows him to use his reaction to move away. That doesn't provoke reaction attacks, but I was using readied action.
Your ready will
Does
go
that
off.
conflict? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they happen at the same time, so as soon as you get in range, your ready goes off and his ready goes off. So as he tries to flee, your ready swings towards him.
Okay, so Abgrin doesn't get his bite, but I
Yes,
do.
correct.
Does the 21 hit?
A 21 will hit. So as he rushes away, he suffers some
5.
5 damage, some minor cuts to his side as he backs away quick like before the puppers can bite into him. Alright,
And that'll be Abgrin's turn.
excellent. Daphne.
All right. Sweet. I can move right there. First attack is going to get against Viaken Warrior number 3. If it hits, designating non-lethal.
Gotcha. That will miss, deflected by his shield. Ah!
This isn't the encounter. I'm going to bonus action with my War Priest to do another attack at him.
Gotcha. That will hit.
Okay. Whoops.
Spacebar. Alright. For 15, 17 damage.
Damage. Non-lethal, please.
Non-lethal. He is slammed to the skull, but it more knocks him out than kills him as he falls to the ground unconscious. The macro
And-
automatically sets him as dead, so.
And then I would like to marshal against Viaken Warrior number 1, just because.
Alright, go ahead. That is a success. Let's see here. That's a success, and you learn an additional thing. So they have the Bulwark trait, meaning that they have a higher than normal armor class, ensuring that enemy attacks will fail against them, or perhaps an ability that causes their AC to spike, or both. They also have Blood for the Aesir. When a foe moves away from them, they can use their reaction to make a single attack against that foe. If they hit, the foe must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone, in addition to the normal effects of the attack.
Alright.
Alright, anything else?
Weaknesses or anything?
Nope.
Okay. That will be all for me.
Excellent. Elandramir.
That's zap number 1 again.
Very good.
Damn it. Why wasn't that working?
That is
Oof.
a crit. That is a 31 damage as he is fried and charred. A little corpse of doom.
Yep. There's
come
that.
back up.
I'm concerned that he's gonna run away and tell people some shit. But I can't really do anything about that since he is far away. So I'm just gonna move up, actually. And he's 50 feet away. I'm gonna toll the dead Viaken Warrior 1.
Gotcha. Let's see here. He
Come on,
is
with that
injured.
7. What
So
bullshit.
That is good old wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Just failed.
Just fails. So that is
For
7
measly
necrotic.
7. Yep.
He hears it tolling the bell, but is still alive.
Is there any way you can drop this?
I kind of intend to. And then I'm gonna have Spook go 20 feet up.
Alright.
He's gonna go 20 feet up.
I can make it to that guy using Step of the
That
Wind.
is it. That is a 2. No, I don't mean that. He's gonna go 20 feet up, and then he's gonna fly 40 feet.
Gotcha.
And then yeah, I'll drop concentration on this.
Excellent.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll do the rest of my movement right
Very
here.
good. Freya.
Hold on, I wanted to see how close I can get. Alright. I'm gonna move. And then dash. To here?
Very good.
And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Hunter.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
this guy.
Alright, that will slam into him for 22 damage. That's pretty good damage.
23.
23. He is
Yeah,
still alive,
sorry.
however, but heavily injured.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Then go to Viaken Warrior. This one is an object, so I need to remove him from initiative. Viaken Hunter. This one is alive, although heavily injured. He is going to shoot at Takar. However, before he does that, he's going to switch his quarry upon you. So you are now his quarry target, Takar.
Nice.
And he's going to do a many shot. Pew pew! With advantage, because you have an ally next to him. 20 for 19 damage, and I forgot to add the quarry for the last one, so that's fine, but this one has quarry on it, so a total of 22 damage.
Reduced by 16.
Alright, so that would be a total of 6 damage, reduced by 3 because of your armor.
Right.
3 damage total.
So you deflect the missile, reducing the heavy damage as it barely skids through your fingertips, cutting through your palm, but you do catch it.
That hurt.
He uses bonus action as action to do that, so that is his turn. Viking Warrior number 1. This one's still alive. He's going to swing at Takar. Arrgh! Horribly misses. Viking Warrior number 3. He is unconscious. He's taking a snooze. Moving from initiative. Makor. Makor is going to move over to here and he's going to full attack this fool. Pew! Hits and then crossbow. Pew! Misses, deflected by the shield. He suffers 11 damage and is felled by the blow. But, oh, you wanted them to do non-lethally, because you did say take him alive, so he'll do a non-lethal attack for that.
It also makes sure they don't get back up.
Alright, Viking Warrior number 2. The one beneath Takar is an object removing from initiative. Takar. There we go, now Takar.
Wait, did my turn? Or Takar's-
Yeah, Takar's before you. I accidentally clicked next.
Do you want me to catch up to the Viking?
Does it cost you resources?
It would cost a key, but I haven't used any yet. Wait, no, he would reaction dash, so never mind.
Don't worry, I have this. You don't have to use anything.
It should still move up though.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll full sprint to him. Then he'll use his reaction to move, and then one of y'all can chase him down.
That what you doing?
Wait, how much movement do you have?
I have 90 with a dash.
Alright.
I'll sprint be here.
Alright, so
then
you
he's gonna
dash
go up
towards
there.
him. He uses his reaction to retreat. To there.
Perfect. Now I can't do that again.
Alright. We then go to Giuseppe.
Ready action to swing out on them
Excellent.
as I just grin at them.
Viking Hunter number 1 is going to get a death check. Valkyrie's Kiss. Remain slain. This is so in your favor right now.
Wow.
This is just crazy. Okay, Abgradant.
Abgrin will dash all the way behind him.
Yeah, that many D100s rolling that high is crazy.
So my
Where
ready
were
to
those when I
action
was
will
trying
go
to
off.
drink my potions of longevity.
Question. Is it only when I allow Abgrin to use a reaction do I get the busted multi-attack, or will I be able to swing out twice?
What ability is this in reference to?
Coordinated attacks.
Take attack
For
action when your
rank.
companion is present. You and your companion both take a single attack action. As a bonus action, you command your companion to not attack. Instead, take your full attack action.
So basically, when I use attack action, I can either attack twice, or I can forfeit one to have it use my reaction to do a melee attack.
So you're not able to use the forfeiting your companions because that is a bonus action, but you can do the coordinated doom.
Oh, okay. Then I'll swing out twice.
That will hit, and that will miss. Or that will hit actually. Just
Well, the
hits.
first—that's the first swing. I'll
Ah.
just go ahead and do the second one
Gotcha.
because Abgrin's with me. Avid.
Gotcha, gotcha. That is a definite hit. Does not crit, sadly, but it is a hit. So 2 hits. "13 damage fells him,
And 2 fire.
and 2 fire.
That's a subdual. I'm knocking him.
Gotcha. So as you bonk him on the skull, he goes, ugh, ugh, falling unconscious. Alright.
Do you want to roll for if he gets back up and
I don't think you can actually do subdual if you have fire damage on your weapon.
Fire's
not exactly non-lethal. Is that something you can turn off, or is that something you cannot turn off?
I can't turn it off. It's just passive
Alright.
fire damage.
Then he is not unconscious. He is dead.
No.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that's Abgrin's turn.
Very good. Davenir.
we want to?
Since everyone
Sorry.
is dead, I'm going to check to see if any of them rise, but other than that, if any of them rise, we'll continue combat. See, this warrior... Alright, there's unconscious. They're all unconscious. So, combat's over.
The hunter.
Yeah, the guy that we
He's,
just
he's
killed.
dead, and he's now... Oh, wait. You're right.
Yeah, he's
Hunter.
dead.
Hunter.
Yeah. Fake use check.
I saw the symbol on him. I was like, yeah, he's fine. Okay, he's dead. We're good.
Well, okay
Oh,
then.
okay.
It's not a low chance either.
We've just been extremely lucky, or
Yeah.
unlucky in some cases.
We just click it a couple times just to make sure. Okay, we're good. It's not broken. It's just really likes you.
Of course.
Okay, so combat is over as the last one falls down, slain by the flames dancing around him.
I'm gonna search the bodies.
I
Alright.
immediately
Yep, body
run to the
search
priest.
time.
Give me in some investigations. And I will put on your loot tracker, so when we're done with the thing, I can just blap you guys with a bunch of loot.
Thanks.
Let's see here. So we have 4 warriors, 2 hunters, and 1
Abgrin will
priest.
help action me.
I'm specifically looking at the priest for any sort of holy symbols or
Right.
items.
The
Holy
priest
power.
does have a holy symbol to Odin.
I snatched that ish.
And looking over their bodies with a 20 investigation, 23 investigation for Landramir, the 2 of you would notice in his satchel are a couple of additional things. A total of 5 strange disc-like objects. They are crafting tokens.
Woo!
Wow,
Literal
yoink.
Nice.
Right.
5 literal tokens.
Basically.
I'll redeem these later.
Yep. So the priest has padded armor, short sword, holy symbol to Odin, and explorer's pack. The hunters have Stud leather, 2 hand axes, a short bow, 40 arrows, and explorer's pack.
For the hunters, if during the investigation, is there anything different about their eyes?
Looking through them with your investigation check, their eyes do seem to be a bit weird in color. They're on the browner shade of it, but they are yellow.
More like animalistic.
Yes.
I want to take the holy symbol of Odin and pee on it quick.
Yeet it into the water.
All right then.
I don't suppose any of you have extra manacles or chains to use.
I'll hold up a couple.
Yeah, Giuseppe should have. I think you took out all the manacles.
Yes, I did.
I got some rope.
Do we want to try to clean up the bodies? I don't know if we should waste time on it.
At this point, no.
Not this time.
Okay.
But with these two,
Would the tides carry these bodies out toward the ships?
That would be 15 minutes there and then back.
oh no, I'm not worried about that part. I don't think we're going to try and get these across.
No, like these two bodies. Like if I were to throw them into the waves, like would the waves carry them out through the coral toward our ship?
With the current set of the tides, they're bringing them inward. So they would just be on the beach.
Man, we could have.
Shame, they would have been some good shark food.
Dapner will pipe up. I would like these two to be chained to this.
to the tree, okay.
I would rather not waste our manacles on that. Maybe we could tie them to the tree.
Yeah.
How much rope we got?
Every one of them has explorer's packs, which means they have 50 foot of rope on them. Period.
Yeah.
Then we'll
so we
use
can
our
just
own
use
resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used 300 feet of rope to tie them up.
Yes, actually.
And then I set
Before
up
all
a
this
cricket
conversation,
trap that makes coconuts fall on their heads every 5 minutes, knocking them out.
And if need be, I can use my, big brain to make some really intricate knots that they can't get out of.
Yeah.
Make use of that. It's an advantage on intelligence stuff.
The pirate should be able to tie some really nice knots.
I can.
That's unfortunate.
No,
What kind of pirate are you?
I said I can.
Oh.
I'm
Say.
an Eagle Scout pirate, for your information.
All right.
Back.
I think that's what we want to do.
3-finger salute.
All right.
Alright. Tidy.
Get him.
There we go.
Let's go tie him up.
And then I use the extra 50 feet of rope to set up a cool trap that makes, if they try to move, coconuts fall on their heads and knock them out again, Home Alone style.
So, you suffer 14 psychic damage, Giuseppe.
I'll react. Absorb element. Oh wait, psychic?
Psychic.
Alright, that's fine.
Right. So, only Giuseppe hears this, but you would hear in your mind. Good.
The tide is coming in, however. But I'm next to them by a tree.
I sense them. Leave them for me, and they will be mine.
So, speaking to them as they get ready to tie it, don't bother.
raised eyebrow.
You what?
To
The
Carpus
seal
the
take
last.
them.
No.
He'll shrug. Your rope. But either way, he'll shrug after that and say he wants to use a healing spirit to cap up. Well, no, I don't need to. Never mind.
Have you taken the 14? Because your temp HP should still be absorbing.
Yeah,
some.
yeah, I'll remove it.
That temp HP has helped us out a lot so far. Okay.
So, the two warriors have been tied to the tree, and all has been set up. Do you wish to press on?
Yes. Yes, let's go.
Indeed.
Let's grab your party. Must gather your party before venturing
I
forth.
want to show Nakor the symbol of Odin that I peed on.
You'll look at that, give a smile, although a little bit of a disgusted face at the pee, because he does not want to touch that.
How many minutes does it take us to investigate and tie them up?
About 10 minutes.
Okay, 25 minutes are left on Pass Without a Trace.
I'll show the bastard at least for now. Let's kill more of these fuckers, and then we can, get him then.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna copy your tokens. Copy! To the next map. Traveling on for another 30 minutes, you arrive. Do you wish to travel through the... Right. As you travel along, you move through the jungle for the most part, and then the cliff face moves downwards back to the beach. You can travel through the jungle or through the beach. Which one do you want to travel through?
The jungle seems the safest.
Jungle sounds cooler.
Alright.
I wish to spend a minute to primeval awareness so I can know where the different aberration monstrosities are in there,
Gotcha.
just so we don't run it.
So, as you do that, spending a moment before you fully press on, like, you know, somewhere in the jungle still, you notice that they're all still deep in the jungle. They're the ones in the water are somewhat far away in the water, deep below the surface. However, one of them is about 30 minutes away.
What is it?
It is the one that is a creature of madness, one that you were not sure what it was exactly.
Wait, 30 minutes inland?
The way you came.
Alright.
Yeah, the last map.
We're fine.
And here's this map. And here are your tokens. Alright. As you get here, you're in the jungle. You may move forward as you will. At this point, the passive state has ended.
Just loading in.
Mhm.
I'm loaded.
Yeah, I'm still loading.
At the 5 minutes before we reach here, I'd let the party know it's dropped, and do we want to apply?
I'm sorry, what? You cut out?
Once Pass Without a Trace wears off, I'd let them know it's gone, and if I should put it back up again. I still have 2 second-level spell slots that I can dedicate to it. If we want to still be sneaky and get in quietly.
Has it worn off?
It has.
Okay.
It did, yeah. It was 5 minutes before we got here.
I very much would like. It's not concentration, right?
Technically, yes, but it's the only concentration I actually need to hold on to, besides like Healing Spirit, which is also a second level spell. So, like, they compete for slots essentially.
I'm always going to want Pass Without a Trace.
It's helped us so far.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll pop another second level slot to have it applied.
Nice.
Alright.
Every bit to help my disadvantage.
So as you approach this next map, you can all give me stealth checks if that's how you're wanting to approach.
Yes.
However, since
Alright.
Elendermere's AFK, I'll be right back.
Our food tokens have worn off, right? They only last for an hour?
We still have 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Man,
31.
this is why Dabner's always in the back.
So instead of attacking the camp, y'all just want to steal their ships?
If they've set a base here before, they can do it again.
Well, no, but like what we could do is we could like
Out of character, remember, our plan was to take them out, get one of their ships, and divide our crew up into 3 different
oh
ships.
yeah. I just think we should probably figure out a way to make sure the ships can't leave. That way they don't escape.
We could burn one of them and steal the other.
I like that
Yeah,
plan.
let's say burn like this one, and we can take this one. This one's closer to the shore.
I have
Yeah,
returned.
that one would be appropriate, yeah.
What's
We'll
the
come
range
back.
on catapult?
On a what?
On catapult, the spell.
Spell.
Let me look that up.
Range on catapult. The spell is 90 feet, I believe. Let's see.
90 to 180. Oh, no, it's just 90.
Yeah, 90 feet in a direction of you choose.
We're ways away.
So,
yeah, we'd
As you
have
get to the
get-
area, your stealth checks are now achieved, and let me look around the map, see what we're looking at, passive perception-wise.
Yeah, in order for him to get it onto the ship, he would have to be standing on the shore.
So, from your current view, you do notice the 2 ships. However, that's all you notice. So I have not revealed any tokens. I do need to do one little check real quick, though.
Fuck!
Damn it!
Yes! A true fight.
Oh, we can talk to them!
Wow.
No, wait. They speak noble giant, and we're just dirty lesser giants.
Alright. So that is your current location. Your stealth checks have been rolled. And I know they're passive, so that's where we are.
Okay.
The map is active.
Alright. We're doing stealth. Oof. I'm not stealthy at all.
We got some giants here too, by the way, if you didn't catch that one.
I saw the roll that they made it, so there's that.
Yeah.
To be fair, Landromir, you're not the worst one. Dabner rolled a 12.
Yeah,
I
except the
rolled a
crit failed.
2.
Makor and Freyr are still question marks for me.
Well, let me just do a little shuffle.
Yeah, there we go. So I do have kind of a... So it's kind of like a little Viaken encampment here, right?
Yeah?
You haven't seen the encampment yet, as you're still heavily in the jungle, but once you get a bit closer, like around here, you'll be able to notice it.
Okay, so in character I wouldn't actually, like,
Yes.
know enough to be able to send, like, Spook up into the air
Correct.
to kind of get a bird's eye view? Okay.
You have to be a bit closer. You're still deep in the jungle and just seeing you see the ships, so you do know that there are ships here, but you don't see the encampment itself.
I'm wondering if that'd be reason enough to send Spook up.
What's your passive
I
perception?
would-
Wait,
I would say
here is
so.
here is something
I
that
mean,
would give call. Freya's passive perception and
Come on.
Giuseppe's passive perception will notice 5 plumes of smoke rising up from this area because we now 5 campfires.
Yeah, I would indicate that they're up ahead. Also, seeing if we can see the ships, it's a pretty good indication that we're close to where we need to be.
Yeah. I like to send Spook up into the air then.
All
What do
right.
you say?
What's Spook's stealth? Keeping in mind that you do not have the +10 since you're going to be out of the range.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Spooks, you can do it.
Then alright. I almost think of just using Port on him, just for shits.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the 17 Port on him
So
for,
his total
for
is 20? Very good.
For 20.
You were good to
And then
use.
he's gonna just go 100 feet straight up.
Gotcha. You're good to move spook, and I will reveal things as they are visible. Or as you
he's-
see them.
Yeah, so just have him go 100 feet up. And basically he's staying right out of right in my range of where I can still see through his eyes.
Mm.
So, just to avoid weird math, that's just how we're gonna do. So he's gonna like go, I guess, 100, can't really do that, but okay, so if he's right here and he's 100 feet up, what can he see of all this?
So,
just from where he's at 100 feet up.
you would find, let me grab some things. See, you guys would have arrived here about midday, so people would actually not be in their tents. Let me adjust the map real quick. Adjusting maps, beep beep a doo. Adjusting maps, beep beep a doo.
Pass without trace lasts an hour, right?
Yes, it's a concentration up to an hour.
And you cast the first one whenever we got on the island, correct? Because
Yeah, he did.
okay, then we do not have our food token buff. My apologies.
How long does food token last?
Hour.
No. Okay.
Alright, and these are all the things you can see. Oh, and I forgot about one more. You see a large stone giant sitting, its head being brushed by the leaf of this palm tree here as he keeps whapping at it, kind of like... You see several figures sitting around the fire here. I want to keep zooming out. Basically, this is the angle you're seeing at, so it's not exactly clear what they are, but you do notice several figures, one on each of these watchtowers. You don't notice anyone on the boats, though.
Not on the boats. There's 2 watchtowers. Seems like there's multiple enemies around each bonfire, and I can clearly tell that there's a giant, right?
Yes.
I mean, really, all the information. How are we oriented, like north, south, east, west wise? Is this north?
This is north, yeah.
Okay.
I normally make my maps with this being north, just to keep things simple.
Yeah, just keep it simple. So yeah, there's 2 watchtowers, one north of the encampment and one south of the encampment. Confirm that this is an encampment.
So, of note, you are able to send your bird further than 100 feet away, you just can't telepathically communicate it and guide it, unless it's within 100 feet.
Yeah, I can't actually see through its eyes, and that's the important part. There's no point in sending my owl out if I can't. To scout if I can't actually see through its
You can
eyes.
see through its eyes. It's a separate line. So with your familiar is within 100 feet, you can communicate with it telepathically, period. Additionally, as an action, you can see through its familiar's eyes and hear what it hears. So, as an action, just shoop, shoop, shoop. On your turn, you just keep going that up and you can keep peering through it. So.
Fine. With that, I'll just, I guess, keep on moving him and whatnot.
So,
like
effectively,
over
you
here.
have to give it order before it moves. That way, when it leaves your ability to order it around, it knows to come back eventually. Otherwise, it's just going to do whatever you told it to do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let him go 100 feet up. I can still command him when he's directly 100 feet above me, and I'm just gonna tell him to basically go south until like he sees beach or something. So he's just gonna go directly like right here. Because I don't really want him to get too close to the ships. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm not really gonna complicate things here.
Alright.
This is the furthest you'll go.
So, that's the first you'll go, which means there's no change on what you see.
Okay. That's fine. So I can't really make out the fact that this one, we haven't seen this one yet, or this one. Like they...
You've
Like,
not
haven't-
encountered them yet. That is correct.
Yeah. But would I be able to, from this distance, determine that hey, these two look different?
From the angle of when you were above them, over there, not really. They all kind of look like little, like with your past perception of the owl.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, not really. They're too
Yeah,
far.
that's fine.
They're definitely at an angle, and there's a bit of tents blocking their faces. So yeah, especially this one, because that tent would be in the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's fine. I just need to key informations.
So.
2 guard posts. A good probably more than a dozen of them, and then a giant. We haven't seen a giant yet, so I'm gonna recall him. And I'm gonna relay that information to everyone.
Can we notice that there is definitely beachfront and water around that area?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would have told you. We could probably even maybe hear the
Yeah,
waves.
so there's beachfront. However, you do notice that there's still a reef surrounding this area. You don't know about down here, though. You have to get a bit closer to scout that area specifically, see if there's a reef protecting it. Assumedly, since they have their ships there, there's not, or the reef, they were able to sail past without issue.
Dabner's going to pipe up and say, I understand that we feel very comfortable on land, but how would you feel about walking on the water and taking shots at them where they cannot normally reach out and touch us? To make it in simple terms, we do a ritual of water walk, and we just try and take the shots out of them on the water.
Do you think the ship ballista would be able to do more damage than we would?
To
And
them,
imagine hitting that giant with the ballista.
if we can make it around to that, that would be literally amazing.
Okay, so what I was thinking is maybe I would really like to cause chaos in their camp. And I would like to destroy it and take the boats. I don't think we have to fight them.
So you just want to take the boats?
No, I want to sabotage their camp, and then I want to steal their boats. But
Alright,
I don't think we have to outright fight them. I'd rather not.
Well, what's your idea with sabotaging them without fighting them?
Well, there's poison, fire. Fire is probably the most effective way. Set fire to everything and take their boats.
Our mission is just to destroy their camp. I don't think the only problem I see with that is if we just destroy only the camp and not take out any of them, they're just going to rebuild it with no problem. I mean, it'll take time, but I don't think we should kill, or we have to kill all of them, though. You are correct.
I have an idea.
Go for it.
The plan is steal one, maybe burn the ship,
We
and
can
try to take out the giant before we
can
take
draw
their
those-
other
split
ship.
their force.
Say it one more time.
We can split the force. How much weight can your owl hold?
I mean, it's got like 1 strength or some shit.
Is this like a rain
3
force,
strength.
or is this like a tropical force where like things are fairly dry?
Things are fairly wet here.
So it wouldn't be easy to start a forest fire.
What's possible?
Well, yeah, but it'd be effort, and the only thing that will really catch fire is
What I can
their
definitely do,
defensive
that-
guard.
what I can definitely do that's a possibility, is we give him a little care package with spook. Like you said, he has some alchemist fire, right?
I have 5 vials of alchemist fire.
So what I technically can do is I can send him up real high, and then drop alchemist fire on this tent. Drop alchemist fire on the big tent.
Yeah, my thought though is if we start a fire in the woods, some of them will go and investigate that, which would leave a smaller force for us to actually go and fight.
I think the issue here is we don't want to fight them all at once. It's like, how are we going to parse them out?
That's what
Okay.
he's saying.
Yeah, I have a question, or I have a suggestion. Maybe we do what I suggested. We set fire to the camp. We steal the boat. We come around and we shoot them with the boat, and we take out a bunch of them. And then we
Well,
So-
follow up and take out the
Issue-
rest of them.
the issue with that is, can 5 people even be able to control a boat this big? Just with 5 of them. Also, I'm assuming they're sort of Viaken boats, so they're a little bit alien to us.
Well, okay, so we could take at least one. We burn the one we can't take if we can't take both of them, and we can come back and kill them. Like, it's if we have boat, a strong navy seems like a better option in attacking a beach-based.
But we don't have a navy with us. That's
Well,
No,
the-
no, no.
we'd have a small, I guess not navy, but a small little fleet.
We would have the 2 ships with us along with the longship. I do support the idea of burning one ship, taking the other to attack the rest of the camp with that one ship, not necessarily leaving, because I feel that'll take a lot more time. The only problem I see with that is how are you going to get to the ship, or are we just going to get to the ship without worrying about being spotted? If we're trying to sneak onto it, I don't really see a way that we can do that. Even if, like, we just started to walk on water. I mean, we could try to swim under the water.
I'm not swimming under the water. What do you mean? Hello, spellbook.
Yeah. I mean, we could wait till the cover of night.
I mean, it'll be interesting to have a fight with literally being like on water whilst they can't. The thing that we would have to worry about the most, I guess, is their rangers. Because we know that the shield maidens have range. The hunters do, and I can only assume that priest did, even though he like died instantly. So you know.
It would make combat a little bit less fun, I mean, for the melee dudes, I think. But I mean, it's a smarter thing to do. It would also reduce the amount of attacks we take.
Could you
I have
drop
no-
Wait, does Spirit Guardians just attack whatever you tell it to attack inside that area?
It anything that starts or ends, or no, it starts its turn inside Spirit Guardians or enters for the first time is
Could you
damaged.
technically drop Spirit Guardians on the other ship and just have it attack the ship at the start of each turn?
It's centered on me.
Oh, dang it.
I know. And I have to designate enemies. I can't designate targets. Like I can't say a ship is my enemy.
'Cause I don't
Ships
think
are
I have
objects.
enough. I don't think 5 vials of Alchemist Fire is enough to burn down a ship.
So
I do support the
specifically,
idea.
Spirit Guardians affects creatures, and it just affects every creature in the area. Period. You can designate creatures that can be
That
not
won't
affected,
trigger,
though.
yeah.
Yes, but it's if you don't designate anyone, it just hits everything.
Yep.
Any creatures, specifically creatures.
So that innocent rat you didn't want to harm,
Dead.
boom, dead.
Oh no, Dabner hates rats.
Yeah, that's why it is the bug zapper spell.
It is the bug zapper. Love that part. I
Yeah.
like the cover of night. Truth be told, I know it would have made the sneak kind of less useful because we just kind of waited the entire time after spending it. But I think that's better.
Well, if we're gonna wait till nightfall, looks up. How many hours till nightfall, Mr. DM?
Give me a nature check.
Nature check. Okay.
You want me to do that?
I got +9, by the way.
Don't mind me as I add a night overlay.
I look up. Is it sunny?
It is decently. It's getting dark. You think maybe about an hour and a half before sunset, and then about half an hour after that for it to be full dark.
Oh,
Well,
That's short.
we won't
rest
be
time.
waiting a millennia.
that is short rest time.
That is indeed short rest time.
Go ahead.
I could be fine with that. Although, who all has dark vision?
I do not.
Nope.
How long
Yeah,
does it take you to attune to an item?
Short rest.
An hour.
Okay,
Short rest.
I can attune to my armor, which I think I don't suffer in dim light, but let me double check that. I'm kicking myself that I don't have my sword. My sword would have been perfect for this mission.
I'm sorry.
Oh well.
I wish I had King Crimson. Then I could King Crimson people.
The whole thing is, I'm not too worried about us fighting in a dark area because if we are going to be fighting anything, we're going to move into the camp, and that's going to be lit. It'll be litty, fam.
The thing I'm trying to look for is a choke point, because if we can choke point them, it'd be pretty easy.
There really isn't one because they can come up this way and this way.
Mm-hmm.
The only choke point would be like on this side.
Which they can still climb.
Now, time for the crazy wacky idea. Let me just dimension door someone onto the ship.
I would say do that with Dabnir.
Actually, you know what? If you're gonna do that, you could do that with me, and I can switch to my armor, and that gives me a +2 to my dex, and I get compound sight, which is dim light, doesn't give me disadvantage, and I can shoot ranged weapons at double the normal range.
What is your? How many times can you dimension door?
Only twice. So it'll literally be me teleporting someone in and then teleporting out. So if you want a death mission, there you go.
Oh, you're gonna leave me? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if there's anything on this ship.
On a side note, Nerp,
Hmm?
this is another session. Would you allow the stipulation of 1 food token per session? Meaning we have an additional one right now. Or would you like to say no?
That's fine. I mean, you'd be eating it during your short rest, but yeah.
If we do that, would you mean that we wouldn't have it at the end of the short rest, or at the very end we eat it?
No, you'd have it at this short rest that you're planning on taking right now.
If you want to do this, I would be happy to take the death mission, and I quote, even though it's not now, and I would just volley the entire camp with all the cannon or with all the ballistae.
See, honestly, I probably don't want to do that. I think if we want to do a kind of like get on the ship and then go to town idea, probably the easiest way would be to do the water walking and then pass without a trace, especially in the cover of night.
That'd probably work. The water walking is a ritual for me too.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone okay with that plan? I know it'll take your last slot, Tokyo.
It would, but I'm fine with doing it. Just remember that our plans was to get onto this island to take this out and then get back on our way. Like, this is a detour.
If
So-
you can get me, if y'all could get me to this point, I can carry someone onto that ship using a step of the wind. Because it's only 120, and I would have 135.
The goal would be to get on the ship and then start just firing into the camp, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Elandramir could dimension door someone and himself. I could carry someone and myself, and then really it'd be up to probably whoever's the second fastest person after me to get onto the ship as well.
I think that would be Giuseppe with Abgrund.
But Abgren wouldn't be able to get up on the ship because he's a wolf and probably stairs or something.
If I can walk on the water, it's me.
Yes, everyone can walk on the water. I can designate enough people for everybody.
It's me. I can also cast Long Strider if I really need to.
Yeah. So
Alright.
which ship would we want to actually be on? This one or this one? That
The
one.
sun is setting.
Oh,
Ah.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
add a fancy effect.
I would say the farther one, so we could fire in to sink this one as well as start shooting at.
I
them.
agree. Yeah.
I agree with that.
Suggestion. I have a scroll of clairvoyance. Now, I didn't see anyone actually on the ship, but I don't know about below deck. I can clairvoyance below deck.
That would be a
Um,
safe idea.
If you're
Yeah.
gonna do it now, I guess.
But now,
I'm going to short rest. I don't know about y'all.
also short resting. Because we are agreeing to do it during night anyway.
And then I'm going to switch to my armor.
Eating food token.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, food token time.
As night begins to fall, the skyline turns a beautiful purplish orange to red to deep blue at the very end, which I did that kind of backwards, but you know. Anyways, eventually fading into just a deep, dark navy blue. As your short rest is achieved.
Alright, I'm gonna get back a 4th level spell then.
And I will adjust their movements for that.
Okay.
Let's see here. Assumingly that you're gonna be doing a scouting before that, I'll not make him not visible and then all that. So actually, I'll make them everyone visible, not visible, so I can then put them where they would be, so you don't know which tent exactly they're gonna be in. So because there are gonna be people in tents now.
I would primeval awareness.
Oh. Wrong?
You have that for humans?
No, it's for aberrations
Gotcha.
and monstrosities, not anything one in the camp.
So that you still have the aberrations that are far off in the distance.
So nothing changed really.
Nothing really changed. I mean, they're moved from their previous location, but
Yeah,
Yeah, not
all right,
really.
that's
All right.
fine then.
Okay, let's... 4. And then I'm gonna do the temp HP one.
Dabner will be walking towards everyone, and after doing the full ritual chant, touching everyone to give them water walk for it.
alright. Here is what you would notice. The numbers have significantly thinned.
Alright,
Yes, they
and
are
then what about the
posted.
boats?
Boats are still there. There doesn't seem to be
what
anyone
about-
on them.
Okay. So no one on top?
Yep, no one up top deck.
Okay. Well, I guess let's start getting on... Let's do Pass Without Trace and then start getting on the...
Yep.
Get on the beach, I suppose. I
That's
basically
my
just
first.
need to actually... You know what? I don't even think I actually need to quite be in sight of it since I've seen it before. Well, I want to use clairvoyance on below deck of this ship.
Gotcha. You do not see anyone. There are several oars that are unmanned and some storage, but there's no one down there.
Okay. I can concentrate on that for 10 minutes. So I'm going to keep concentration on that.
Gotcha.
Alright, no one on top or on bottom of that ship, so it's ours for the taking.
Good. I think it's time for us to start moving that way.
Alright, give me your new stealth checks.
All right, I'm going to.
I'm gonna put Spook in his little pocket dimension for now.
Gotcha.
Give me 2 of the alchemist fire, because since it's gonna take me a bit to get on the ship, I'm going to essentially throw 2 of them onto the other ship to kind of help with burning that before trying to get Abgrin.
I'll give you 1.
All right. I rolled a 32.
29.
I rolled a 20. Well,
27.
20 total.
Also, I'll give you 1, and then I want you to tie a rope around Abgrund as like a sword of as well. Like around its waist. That way we can easily haul it up if you give us the rope.
I mean, there's no need for such crude technique. I have block and tackle. They'll make it super easy to get them.
If that doesn't take extra time to set up, that's fine. But if it's like you have to set all that up in order to pull them up, like a full action, I think a rope may be better.
Yep, when you guys are ready, the map is active.
Passive perception people lead the way.
All right. I'll stay in the back just to see if anyone comes from like a patrol or something.
But what I would. Sorry.
It's
I'm
fine. 'Cause, yeah, like you're leading it because y'all are running to the ship to get it all ready, while I'm staying in the back. Because yeah,
Well, I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
And I gain invisibility. Or no, I do not gain invisibility. I use something else.
That's a cliff. I'm going around.
Yeah, that's a. Was
because
I?
yeah, remember we have to stay
I
within
changed
30
my,
feet of me.
Yeah. So it seems like the easiest way would be to make our way towards over here, and then like over there.
Yeah.
Make it this cliff face first.
Because who's the slowest person we have? What's your movements? All 30 or?
I got 35 right now.
I'm on 35 as well.
I can make myself 45 actually.
Is anyone under 35? Because in that case, like we're sprinting, like together essentially, or
I
just
think everyone's
move.
at 30 or 35.
Yep.
I'm at 45.
Do I have how many? Where is it? I got 2 scrolls of Long Strider. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just use a scroll of Long Striders. Why not?
Very good.
I think we're all just going to be, well, we can't dash because that would mean that we weren't stealthing.
Mhm.
But we are just going to move all together in this group, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so
moving
I got
forward.
35 movement speed. I mean 45.
You make your way behind these cliff faces without being seen, as your forms are silent and obscured by the passing without trace, leaving no footprints upon the sand, and very little sound upon the water as you plop, plop, plop across the water surface.
Mm-hmm. Then next would be getting onto this side.
Yeah, let's get to right here.
Yeah, we get all the way across and then try to make our way to the right side of the ship.
Right, moving to the edge here. Begin moving forward, stealthing across, crouching low within the darkness of the night. There's a bit of moonlight out, but with your stealth checks, you feel pretty confident that you can cross this sea here to the boat without being seen.
Fred, did you want to hold on to Abgrin's tail since you're technically blind?
I can see in dim light.
Oh, okay.
Reaching the other end, you reach the edge of the boat here without being seen.
Nothing changed below deck.
Yep,
Still
nothing
concentrating
changed.
on that. Okay.
I help people up.
I'd offer someone else the block and tackle. Essentially, they just need to attach it to literally anything, and it'll help drag him up pretty much.
Yeah.
Like 4 times your strength.
Mhm.
Essentially, you're able to lift up with that pulley system.
Alright, you're good to get on the ship.
Everybody on the ship.
Everyone's on.
Alright, you are aboard the enemy's longship, or at least one of them.
All right. Now we're getting into the nitty. So
With
do
my
we?
experience with ships, would I know that we could sail it with this size of crew?
So, with your experience with ships, you do know that longships of this size can be sailed with a group of 5. It's not going to be super easy, because that is definitely staffed, but they can be sailed. They cannot be rowed at that amount of people, but they can be sailed.
I
Oh, we
passed
got 6, don't
everyone.
we?
You do have 6.
Yeah, 6.
I pass everyone a. Wait, let me see how many of these. I pass everyone a potion of bottled breath.
Ah,
Haha.
Can use these on the
I
sails
see.
if need be.
Also, yeah, you guys some
Wait,
Ballista
what if we just lift?
locations.
We don't have to burn the other boat. I can just make the other one sail away.
True.
I take back a bottled breath from.
I'll
where
give
we
you
are.
mine.
Let's see here.
Because realistically, I'm short. We don't need to be relying on me tossing.
Yeah. So
Is there-
Is it anchored?
It is, yes.
Yeah, we're
Giuseppe,
gonna have to get on to the other boat.
Giuseppe, get off the wolf and get on my shoulders.
He'll kind of raise his eyebrow, but yeah, he'll do that. I mount the Takar.
So those are the ballistas, so you can get an idea of where they are, and same
Thank
thing
you.
with the other ship.
Maycorn knows how to like
There you
operate on
go.
the ship, right?
I put you to the back Takar, so you know, so I could mount correctly.
Yeah, that's fine. Maycor, get them ready for this thing to sail. Giuseppe and I are going to lift the anchor on the other boat, and I'm going to use the bottles of breath to send it sailing.
Aye, aye, Captain. He'll look at his sheet for his
Oh,
sailing
I love
bonus.
this.
He's got plus 12.
Giuseppe will look at Freya.
Oh, easily done.
Abgrind is helping you.
He easily
Alright,
sets this
Giuseppe.
ship ready for
Can't.
moving.
The dog will wag his tail, ready to help you
Keep in mind,
with any task.
if you move away 30 feet or more from Giuseppe, you lose the plus 10 bonus.
Let's just
Yeah,
all
that's what I
go
want.
prone and not be seen. Easy.
Yeah, the moment that we get 30 feet away, y'all need to like lay down on the boat.
doing it.
All right.
Can you cast
Giuseppe and I
this
keep,
secretly?
since I have him on top of me, I'll always have that passo trace. And so we're hopping onto the other
As
boat.
the distance
Highlight
is
both of us, you.
from 30 feet from you, you all lose the bonus. You're all
And-
dropped prone upon the ship as the ship, well, except for Makor, who is stealthing through this and setting things up. This person up here, you see them looking in that direction, but they don't seem to notice anything.
Hmm.
The night is giving you the benefit, because these Viaken do not have dark vision.
Ha. Fucked.
I
Wait.
Giuseppe's.
Are the fires
Plus-
still stoked though, or are they still
They are
alight?
still lit, yes.
Okay.
Well, let me actually send those fires to the front so they're easier to see. Bring to front. Boop.
God, Takar, you really low rolled your stealth, didn't you? Like, looking back, you have a 19 with a plus 16.
No, that was a 16 on the dice. I have a 29.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, God, that is
No,
awful.
Alright.
that's just my base plus 10.
You reach the other ship.
I want to lift the anchor and
Alright.
pull in the oars.
And I'm helping him.
So, since you're a bit closer to her, There is a chance that she can hear this. Give me a sleight of hand check. This one, it was too far for them to hear. With Makor doing it, he's a rogue cleric. He knows what he's doing stealth-wise. So let's see if you can't.
What's your bonus to sleight of hand? I have a +2.
I have a +3.
You
With
can always help
advantage.
him, by the way.
He is.
Alright, that's the first one, so let's see what the advantage looks like.
So either.
Come on.
Oh!
All right. Silent as a cat, Takar weighs anchor, rising it up to the edge of the
Wait,
ship
isn't
without
sleight of
noise.
hand dexterity?
It is.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
is. For some
I should
reason,
have a
you're.
+3.
You might
Yeah,
be
your
using
token.
an old macro for the skill, because
Yeah.
make sure to delete that one, and then just drag the one from the campaign frame to your token.
It's weird.
But yeah, you weigh the anchor without anyone being the wiser. You actually don't think some of your companions over here could hear that. Obviously Freya could, because her passive perception is insane, but, you know, no
Just
one
take it.
other than here can't hear that.
I usher
Me?
Giuseppe to step back down onto the water. That way he's still he needs to get to where I'm at the edge of that 30-foot.
How high up is the ship to
Just
the
5 feet above
water?
the surface.
Okay.
I'm gonna uncork 2 bottles of bottled breath and point them straight at the sails.
Alright, let me turn that ship into a token.
Great.
Alright, as the 2 bottle breath jars are released, the corks shooting forth, the air slams into the sails, billowing into it as it slides forward across the sea. As the one who is on watch, who's looking in that direction, just sees the ship zoom forward. Let's see here, what's the speed of that bottle breath?
Bottle throw. I don't know.
It's basically a gust of wind.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's gust
in
of
that
wind.
case, it zooms forward 60 feet as the ship just goes. Actually, let me grab your token, so it
I mean, yeah, you're going with it.
I'm going with it.
So it
That's fine.
shoots forward to here as this one on watch just goes, looks at it, mouth ajar for a second, and then shouts out in her language. Let's see here.
The second he opens those bottles, I'm starting to climb the ship because there's no way like he's gonna stay within the range after he's open.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So everyone roll me initiative, and you would hear calling out, yelling from the watchtower. Ein ver ed stila skifinu.
Man, I'm the best pirate.
Dude, this shit's great.
Oh, and the 20 on the initiative.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude,
I
this is
rolled
some
a 15. I have granola.
Pirates of the
5.
Caribbean shit right here. Oh my god.
I'm Jack Sparrowing
Dude, this is
shit.
great.
You go and grab the macro version of these ships, so they have
Oh,
their.
and what's
their
great is
stats.
that if I don't steer it, it'll just go straight to the corals and just kill itself. Also part of the environment, but who cares?
I'm gonna replace the ships real quick with the macro version.
Yeah. Oh no, I've been crushed underneath it.
There we go. All right, so now they have their proper stats and all that. So now that's set up, I'm going to add these guys to initiative too, these ships, so we can see when they go, because this one's currently traveling at a speed of 60 feet. So an average pace, actually. Pretty good. You boosted it by 2 steps with those 2 bottle breaths.
I don't think I was added to initiative.
Oh, yeah. Didn't
Oh, a
add
lot
you
of
guys
us
to
weren't.
it. Yeah,
Weird.
let me grab you guys. to fix
I don't
that.
have a fancy macro. I really need to get one.
All right. You are all added. You're good to go.
Just set it at what I got.
Mhm.
Blap blap.
All right. So what is Aberdeen's roll? I'll set it for him.
He rolled a 5, and I rolled a 15.
Gotcha. And Damnir?
15.00 already set.
Gotcha. Alright, everyone else looks like they're added, so that's good. Sorting initiative. So, with that, Makor, who's been ready, getting things set up, will begin using his own action as he moves back to the tiller. And will use his action to get this ship moving forward, as well as his bonus action. So let's see here. D20 plus 12, DC 15, success, and then DC 10. Success. This ship is also going 60 feet around. Since he had it ready to get that going, we begin with... Wow. Takar, you actually beat one of the ship's speed in initiative.
Right.
They have a plus 18, I think, to initiative. Yeah, plus 18, and you beat them. So, this ship, the one that these people are on, begins moving forward 60 feet.
I don't think that one's anchored. I mean, I think that one's still anchored.
Those are one of the things that
He
did.
readied it to unanchor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
got
Was I
that's
able
damage.
to...
We'll spin it back around.
Question, was I able to get back on that ship when he opened the bottled breath, or...
You did say to ready yourself, so, yeah, move yourself on the ship. You would have been able to ready and jump on the ship as it starts shooting forward with the speed that Makor is able to send it forth with his own gust of wind through his water genasi's spell-like abilities. That ship goes, we then go to Takar. Also, I feel like we need some Pirate Caribbean music.
Hop down, run across, and then immediately drop the anchor to hit us into a nice flat spin to broadside the whole of the beat. I want to drift the boat.
So, hell yeah, this is like a Sea of Thieves dropping anchor.
Yep. Thank you, Captain Black.
Alright, for that, give me a... Give me a helmsman check. So one of the options for helmsman.
You know what? Just take a 19. Just take a 19. Let's just keep this. Let's just keep this going.
Yeah,
Alright.
wait. If we're back to ship rules, then I want to. Yeah. So I'll take a 19 on my helmsman check, and then I'll roll my. It is. Sorry, my computer's loading the page. Yeah, so I want to. If it's back to ship,
Yeah,
I'm
when
doing
you're
ship
on
rules.
ships, you're going to be using ship rules.
All right, so I want a swift maneuver, which will be just like a wisdom check. You said.
Ship rules, there they are.
Yeah, swift
Yeah.
maneuver is a 15.
Yep. So, wisdom vehicles or intelligence navigators.
So I'll just use perception because that's that one.
Gotcha.
Alright, so that so I want to use my swift maneuver to reduce. Oh, I can't reduce my speed with the swift maneuver. I can only increase it.
Well, I mean that's what dropping the anchor was for, right? To basically make us zero.
Yeah. So that's the dropping the anchor, and then I want a normal maneuver, and see if I can do a normal maneuver to also slow us down, just so it doesn't do too much damage if we're going to a sudden stop.
Gotcha. So the automatic 19 to added one, which is a 25 because of the plus 6 you have. The anchor is dropped, and then you, with your 19, are successfully able to slow it down to one less speed, and then the anchor shoots down. So on the top of the ship's turn, it will occur that. And is that on this one, or is this one?
The one that I'm on now.
Gotcha.
Not the, yeah,
Gotcha.
I want this one, along ship A1, to just sail away.
Very good.
I
All
need
right.
you to man a ballista.
Alright, A1 is going to move forward and sail right into the reef. However, with their low draft size, it goes right over it. No issue.
Fine with that.
However,
that's
it's
fine.
also going into, the distance off into the ocean. So yeah, there's that. Alright, we go to the Viaken Battle Maiden, number 1. Hearing the call of
Damn.
someone stealing their ship, she is going to look around towards the ship's area. Let's see here. She has those powers, she has those. Alright. Gotcha. She's going to rush towards this area, dashing to there. Seeing the ships go off in the distance, she's going to shout out in her tongue, although it's a little drowned out by the whipping of the waves and the sound of the sail being blown through the wind, and calls of your people. But you get the feeling she's like, "Get back here." That's rude. Don't do that. However, that was her fault.
Wow.
Get off our continent, nerd.
All right, Berserker back here is hearing the call, is going to rush forward with a dash of his own, dashing to there. Shaking his axe, he goes "Arrgh!" in your direction, but you can't do anything. All right, some creatures who are asleep are going to wake from their rest, unable to put their armor on in time. They are going to leave their setup without armor, and I'm going to give them a state so I know that they're armored. Let's see, these guys have light armor, so I don't need to worry about them. Alright, let's give them state other 1 for no armor. Alright. So they wake up, they grab their shield, their armor, and they stand up, but they aren't able to go any further. Alright. This one, seeing his buddy rush down that way, is going to follow suit. Dashing to there. Shaking his axe and shield at your direction, but unable to continue anything else. One of the shield maidens, the one upon this tower here, is going to release an arrow upon the helmsman of your vessel. So, pew! And that will horribly miss, as it just slams against the side of the ship. Due to the night, she isn't able to get a good angle. That would have been disadvantaged, but that misses anyway, so. Giuseppe.
Question. Who is our master gunner again?
Hello.
I didn't seem to write that. Okay.
So for Takar, keep in mind, to be the helmsman of the ship, you need to be back here, because that's where the tiller is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to unlock myself from grid. Okay, there it is. I am going to aim for that tent.
All right. So you will have disadvantage due to the distance. However, you just aim.
That's
so
why
that
I'm
cancels
aiming.
it out. Yeah. So you're good.
And I'll say to Dabnir, ready whenever you.
Very good. Damn
And
near.
that's my turn.
So the overall idea is once the ship actually stops, we'll be able to broadside the entirety of this place, right?
Yeah, that's my plan.
So
I basically want us to be fitting in like right here.
do we want to salvo right now? And
Well,
then
salvo will essentially just be me firing, because we're not attacking another ship, so there's no off-bound thing. It's just to order me to fire right now for this turn.
is that how? Well, I mean, we haven't really ever done a naval versus land. Is that how it's going to work too?
It's gonna be since they're not really grouped up, especially. It's just gonna be single targets for salvos. And there's
Okay.
only one person currently working a ballista, so it's just gonna be Giuseppe fires.
If I were to man a ballista as well, would I still be able to do my full master gunner?
Yeah, you'll be able to get 2 ballistas instead of 1.
All right, I'll go ahead and man this ballista.
Very good.
And do we want to go ahead and salvo now, then have Freya use her captain's orders to get us reloaded again?
I don't think she can do that because we're not fully crewed up like we were on the other ship.
That's right.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Don't have enough crew for her captain
But
ability
it's
to
fine
get that
because
benefit.
she can probably hop on another ballista as well.
I do quite a bit of damage with my short bow, and I don't suffer disadvantage, so I can shoot them with my
Plus,
arrow.
we'll get to the point where just like a sitting turret, so like the people who aren't on ballistas will probably just fire ranged attacks.
Also, as an added note, because they don't have dark vision, or because you also don't have dark vision, you can see them when they're around the fires, and you can get advantage on them because you don't know where it's coming.
And they're all already loaded, correct? I don't need to worry about
they're
that.
all loaded.
Sweet. Should I just wait to do a salvo or hold the salvo?
You could probably salvo now.
Alright.
Because you could probably hit the guard tower there, maybe knock it down and make him possibly fall to his death.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do a salvo.
All right.
I'd like to salvo, please.
So, Dabney, make me a range attack with the ballista, and Giuseppe, same thing.
I'm currently not seeing any macro for.
Oh, I must have copied the wrong ballista. Let me go back to that map and grab it.
I rolled the 17. Or 16.
Which one of these has the actual macro on it?
You can just set it up to the top left or whatever.
I'll just make a new macro for you guys real quick. So a 17 will hit,
16, sorry.
or 16. 16 will hit. Alright.
What's the damage dice for these ballista against that tent, the main one?
5d6 plus your dex mod.
$19.
Yeah, but my goal is to basically get it to where we are kind of at an angle. And then from there, we'll just fire on them.
Gotcha. Alright, these three now have macros. Alright, so the 10
There we go.
bolt shoots through it. Point out the angle that you're shooting at. So
I'm shooting at an angle
So
with
can you
like
see
the creases
can you see
of
this line
ten.
I have drawn?
No, not really.
Okay, that's unfortunate. So just point where you're aiming at, and I'll draw the line. All right, keep pointing there. Line tool. Okay, that is where it's going to be shooting from, right to there. So if there's any creatures in that way, they're going to get hit, possibly.
Yeah.
So, shooting through, the ballista bolt fires off with a 16 to hit. As the tent, you see a large hole piercing through this tent, through to this tent, as there's a bit of the tent that was hit by rather than the opening, which is right there. And then you hear calling from inside, "Ah!" for 19 damage to the creature inside.
Haha.
I apologize. I'm still not seeing a macro on this.
Ooh.
And then
That's
another 19
big.
damage as someone else was in the range.
Alright.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Hey, this was a great idea.
As it pierces through the tent, cutting the side of the seer, and then slamming into the belly of the berserker, who's heavily injured but still alive.
I apologize. I still don't see a macro on this ballista.
I mean, just do a ranged attack.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
You might not have
I
ship.
because there you go.
There you go.
Make it for us.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Alright. All three, you have no ownership, so there you go.
Thank you.
Alright, so the second one, that is upon the tower itself. The bolt slams into the tower, piercing through the wood as wood shatters everywhere. This Metal Maiden needs a dex save from the shards of wood flying in her direction, as he fails and suffers half of the damage that the ballista bolt dealt from the shards, so 6 piercing. The tower begins to shatter, as that isn't exactly the most stable for a ballista bolt shooting through the freaking support beams. As it collapses, this girl up top begins to fall and suffers 21 bludgeoning damage. She crashes upon the sand and she is prone. But she's
That's a
still
good
alive.
amount of damage.
Yeah, like, if it hit her, there's the possibility she might have been also knocked off, but it's safer to just get her off of there.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That is completely me.
All right, Elandramir.
So what I'm either thinking is start getting some concentration damage on, or because honestly, my fireballs are gonna probably deal more damage than the ballista most of the time. So I'm kind of thinking of fireballing these three guys and setting some shit on fire while doing it.
Yeah.
I'm down for it.
That'll give us
Yeah,
all
yeah.
sight.
We want
I'm
to
gonna run over there. I went over here to the edge and let's see, what's probably the best? I think this one's gonna be the best. Right there. Yeah, right there. Gonna fireball right there.
All right.
Yep.
Give you guys
Easy
a dex
peasy.
save.
Yeah, so just third level. 30 damage.
Alright.
Oh, look at that.
The
disgusting nat
Berserker
20.
has advantage as he sees the bead of flame moving towards him.
Is advantage?
Yeah, advantage.
He's
on
a
dex saves.
barbarian, danger sons.
Huh. Okay, cool. I will too then make it. Feels bad.
Feels bad, man. Oh,
I mean,
there's
that's-
someone who was not visible. They're inside the tent.
Huh.
Let me give him a dex save.
Aha!
Wait, if he's sleeping, that's prone. He doesn't get a save.
Prone is not that, although he is helpless, which is an auto fail. So, actually, no, he would have. Have he gone yet? He has not gone yet, so I'm going to say he's still asleep, which means it does an auto fail. However, he is resistant to fire. You'll soon find out when you read his name.
Oh, is
yeah,
it
that's the
flame
fire
caller?
caller.
That's the flame
from-
caller.
Yeah. Okay. Either which way, his tent's on fire now.
Oh, yeah.
As is that one and that one.
Damage applied. This warrior suffers full damage, and this warrior suffers half damage. Alright, so one of the warriors is instantly slain as the explosion of fire surrounds him and melts his skin and just melts through his beard and his hair, and his armor kind of bends forward onto his his chest. This one's heavily damaged but still alive, and this berserker is just pissed, just going. Argh!
Alright, blap blap.
Let me add some
I'll still
fire
take a
effects.
step back so they don't really notice me too much.
Mhm.
Alright, that's me.
All right, very good. We go to Freya. Pretty sure.
But yeah, on fire, on fire, on fire.
Yep. I'm getting some fire symbols. Well, let's go with this one. It's decent looking.
Is the Battle Maiden one visible? Is she is she in the dark or is
She is. She is not visible. She's in pure darkness.
okay?
Actually, there's a bit of moonlight, so she's in dim light. There's enough moonlight that you'd be visible from that.
Okay. Well, then, I could reload one of the ballistas.
Reload and then shoot. I like that.
Can
Well,
I do that?
I'm sorry. Reload it and then someone else shoot.
Yeah,
My
reload
apologies.
is
Yeah.
in action.
Yeah. You know, because it hit multiple targets, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, you reloading Giuseppe's ballista?
Yeah, I'm
Excellent.
gonna. And I am going to inspire the crew.
Very good, very good indeed.
Wow.
Is this bardic
well,
or
wrong
inspire
word.
the crew?
Inspire the crew.
Gotcha. Give me that
Okay.
persuasion or intimidation.
Well, who is it you're giving an advantage to?
Probably you.
All right, Giuseppe. Let's see if she can give you. That is unfortunate. That
Just
fails by
barely.
1.
Damn.
Big oof.
They hear your call, but they don't seem to adjust it properly to the point where they did gain the advantage bonus. So they did try. They just didn't succeed. at getting the advantage.
Disappointed. It's all your fault.
Alright. Hidden creature gains initiative. This one is wearing light armor, so doesn't have to worry about that. So it just stands up, moves, and will dash to there, and is now visible on the map as the priest leaves their tent. We then go to the flame caller, who is holy floop. There's fire. Get out of that tent. Okay, the flame caller moves around the tent, moving to here, and with their action, let me look at their spell list.
And before we get fireballed,
How'd you know?
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
mean, the fact that he was on that side near the ships, I figured he was like counter tech.
We also cannot see a flame caller.
Oh.
Unless that's.
Yeah, we can. He's
I
at
can
the
see him.
edge.
He's right here.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, fireball right there, so that hits everyone but Takar. Give me dex save.
What about
That's
Damir?
it.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yep, just
No,
hits
it's
Dabney.
below. It's below.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah. As the fireball, little bead of red energy shoots forth from this flamecaller's fingertips and then lands right there.
Oof.
Does food affect the saves?
It does not.
Unfortunate.
I'll make
I know
this
what I'm
happy.
doing on my turn then.
Ooh, is it going to be a counter spell battle?
No, we're way out of
Way
range.
too far for camp
of each
spell,
other.
sadly.
Yep. No, it's gonna be fire. Just kidding. It's not gonna be a fireball battle. It's gonna be. We
Might
gotta
be.
shoot lightning at his dumbass.
Yeah.
Alright, that is everyone's roll. Let me get this damage dice rolled. 21 fire damage to everyone who rolled under a 15. Those who succeed
Okay.
take half damage.
reaction absorb element.
Very good. And Maycor suffers half damage because he saved, so 10 damage.
Hey, good thing I took that temp HP.
Yeah, same.
Can I use the reaction? I'm gonna use my roll
Yeah.
reaction.
For uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge, yeah.
Very good. Alright, seeing the explosion slam into the ship, your sail is lit of your sail is lit of flame from the. Actually, no, it's not in the range.
Do you round up or down? Because that it would be like 11, and then half of
always
that
round
would
down.
be. So it'd be 5.
It's So I do need to give your boat a dex save real quick to see if it catches fire. It does have advantage because of the oil that keeps them from, not being caught aflame. What is your bonus, my friend? Your bonus is not the best. Not the best indeed.
I believe in you, Bessie.
That's a -1.
You can do it.
Your ship doesn't give
Wow.
any shits about fireball. It's good. There's no fire
That's what's
here.
up. I picked the better ship.
Alright. This flame caller will look at you, seeing you're still alive in the ship, getting away with you guys atop it. He's annoyed. He reaches down, holding his
he ain't
arms up to
shit.
the sky as he goes, "Hurrah!" Bonus action, sorcery point to quicken another fireball.
Oh.
Everyone give me another dex save.
That's funny.
I'll still technically have resistance to fire.
Get at
damage.
Jesus Christ, Maker, same roll.
Dabnir, no.
I know. It's fine.
Alright. Same DC, 15 is what you need to hit, and damage is 16 fire.
Dude, that was so low.
I rolled
I'm
horrible.
on a reaction stone's endurance.
Very good.
All right, I'm out of
Man, did that
temporary
Did that
HP.
even hit me? That didn't even hurt me. Flame car's a little bitch.
Alright, that is the Flamecaller's Fireball and his bonus and movement and action. So, that is his full turn. We go to the Viaken Warrior, who's going to rush forward down this way, doing a dash to there.
More
We then go
people
to
for
the
us
Stone
shoot
Giant,
at.
who is going to look over there. Ugh! Ugh! He's going to reach into his giant's bag, move forward, 35 movement, put him back 10 feet.
Everybody shoot that thing.
And he's going to
Yep.
try to chuck a boulder at your ship. He does have disadvantage due to the range, I believe. Make sure, though.
I deflect missiles.
This is specifically at your ship.
Dang it.
He's aiming at your mast.
Dang it. Oh, that's fine. They can scuttle. They can put us. I mean, we're not trying to sail
Yeah,
away.
so disadvantage as a 9. The
Oh.
boulder flies
Cool.
forward and just lands in the water. Sploosh! Bunch of water splashes against Dabnir's face, but no other effect. The stone giant looks and goes, ugh. Ooh. Looks around, tries to see if he can't do anything else. Finds another boulder, picks it up and chucks it with multi-attack.
Another one? Oh no!
Ugh.
This one?
This one he's just gonna see 1 Dabnir, 2 ship, 3 Takar. This one's
Me.
going for Dabnir.
Dang it!
Hi.
Ugh. Disadvantage is a 14 to hit.
Negative.
Okay, as the boulder flies forward, you see it nearly get close to you, but just lands right there, splashing into the water once again as your face is covered once again with salty sea spray. As the stone giant's turn, we go to a bunch of Viaken who are sleeping and putting on armor. A berserker gains initiative who is sleeping, who will stand up and get his move on. As he is going to get to effectively there with his dash. We then go to another warrior who's sleeping, who does his putting of stuff on and all that, which takes his full turn. We then go to another warrior who's going to dash over to here. And yeah, they don't have long range weapons, so they're going to have to deal with that. Shield Maiden. The one over here is going to begin climbing down this thing, and at the end of her turn, she gets to the bottom.
Woo!
Alright. We then go to a berserker who is sleeping, who is going to wake up and move with a dash. Let's go this way. Seems like the easier route. So getting you to there with a dash, and that's your turn. We then go to another berserker who's asleep.
Wow.
Move into there with a dash. Warrior's asleep. Battle Maiden. This Battle Maiden who is going to wake up, getting ready. She's going to rush forward to what is effectively here with the dash action. Warrior number 3 is going to make his way down with a dash. You caught them by surprise. They're not happy. Number 5 is asleep. He's going to get ready. Viaken Seer, the one who's cut by the ballista bolt shooting through the main tent. He's going to move out of the tent with movement. He is then going to look at his options, because you guys are pretty far.
Would a potion of growth help anyone, by the way?
I do not require it.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
I think one of the fun things I have.
He is going to... Oh, make him visible. He was invisible. He's going to shout in Viaken. Let's see here. Shafna Shaman! And will ready his action. Abgrund.
Alright, Abgrin, like the previous ship combat, is going to help reload Dabnir's ballista this.
Very good. So these 2 ballistas are now loaded. Alright. We go to this Viaken warrior, who is going to move next to here. Let's see what's the range of this? 30 feet. Okay, so as long as he's within 30 feet, he's good. So he's going to move to there. And he's going to hold his action. Makor. Makor, seeing all this, you know, he's doing pretty good with that. What's the range of that spell? That's a long area effect spell. Can he reach the people he wants to reach? 120 feet. That's pretty good. Checking distance. Alright, he is going to cast Call Lightning as a thunderous storm clouds begin to appear above him. As he raises his fist to the air and then slams it down, a bolt of lightning slams down upon the Battle Maiden right here. Who fails?
Ooh.
She suffers some pretty good lightning damage. She suffers 11, well, not that great. 11
Aw.
lightning damage. As a bolt of lightning slams down upon her. And Maker is now concentrating on this spell, ready to zap people with it. And yeah, there we go. He will bonus action. You already did those, so actually, yeah, that's his turn. Longship B1 begins to move. So you're having it turn and slow. So let's.
Yeah,
skip
so
that.
we slowed it down to 0 basically, and we're
So it
going
just turns like that.
Nice.
All right. So the purpose of this, we're gonna put it like that, so it doesn't get all funky. We're gonna delete these back ballistas, so we don't have to worry about them. Let's get you guys where you'd be.
So I'd be at the back, like over here then.
Yep, so put yourself back where you would be at, and I will get these ballistas back to being set up.
Hmm.
Like I can scoot us a little bit down river a little bit, but I mean,
There you go. As the anchor slams down upon the water beneath you, the ship does move a slight bit due to the abruptness of it, but that's about it.
nice.
As the ship rounds the corner, swiftly turning with the anchor slamming it down, the maneuver is expertly performed
So where are we
as the broadside is now aimed at the camp. Alright, and as the ship's action, we go to Dakar.
Well, since we're like at a 0, right? We're not moving at all.
Yeah, your ship speed 0.
All right, sweet. I want to pull up to here. And I did the smart thing and attune to an item. Let me see what the stats on this bow was again.
Just a +1.
Longbow. Did something cool.
Oh, you're gonna do the volley, aren't you?
Yeah, what was that super cool thing it did?
I can get it for you. You're wanting to do Nightfall.
Yeah.
This thing.
100 feet. What is 100 feet? Dang it. So the best circle I can get is either... I can either get these 3.
Well, you can.
Or
All
I
right.
can
So
keep
where you're
it
where you're
different.
at, where you're at, 100 feet is right here. So then you can make a 30-foot like that, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
Easy peasy.
Alright.
So I'll make a ranged attack on all 6 targets. Or all 5 targets.
Yeah,
good.
I think I'd make each attack separately.
Let me... and I'm going to make this a kin-size shot, so each one deals an extra d4 as well.
Very excellent.
Okay, so the first one's on the Shield Maiden.
That will slam into her for 15 damage.
Okay, the next
she
one
is
is on
slain.
the Viaken Warrior.
Gotcha. That will slam into him. However, with his reaction, he will raise his shield just barely in time to deflect the arrow.
Okay,
Missed him by 1.
the next one will be on the Flame Caller.
Give me a moment after you say it. Okay, never mind.
The Flame Caller, I'm going to check to see if he has shield as a spell known. Because if he does, he's going to shield that. First level spells. Shield is a spell he does have known. So he will, just in time, raise up a magical barrier surrounding himself as the arrow just slams down into the barrier, shattering.
Pausing, because Mag asked me to pause.
Oh no, I was good after you rolled the damage on that.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Right.
The next one's on Viaken Berserker 2.
Alright. That will slam into his shoulder, but he just looks at it and goes, it technically hit him, because, yeah, but Barbarian AC means it missed, for damage-wise. Flavor-wise, it hit him.
and then the last one goes on to the battle maiden.
Very good. That will slam down upon her, dealing 8 damage. As she suffers the damage, she is still alive but injured.
Cool. And then I want to free action, shout to the giant, in giant, see how weak these are, fight for a real warrior, and that's it.
You'll look around. Look back at your ship. You weak! There's not enough depth of them yet for him to have a check for that.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's only one dead that he can see.
But it proves that he knows what I'm saying, which is really the most thing for me.
Yes, he does understand you, which is good. Alright, the other long ship is going to continue moving 60 feet and is off field.
Bye.
Is gone. It's sailing off into the distance. Alright, we then go to Battle Maiden. She is going to look at her options, because, yeah. Alright, she's going to move forward to there. She's then going to start swimming to there. And checking distance. Alright. With her bonus action, I don't think she really wants to do anything. She might want to use that, actually. Yeah, she's pretty injured. She will bonus actions second wind for 14. As her wounds begin to stitch themselves
We
up.
actually want her on here so we can capture her.
Yep.
Berserker number 2. This one is going to rush forward, dashing through the water 10 feet to there with his swimmy swims. Alright, now the warriors who are sleeping, who did not move last round, get to move, as they are now prepared for the fight. So this one gets to there. This one gets to there. This warrior is going to get a Valkyrie's Kiss check, and is returned to the fight as he stands back up.
Finally.
He is then going to dash to there.
They're grouping up for you again, Alan.
Or actually, 15 feet back, because he had to stand up.
Wait, what did you say?
They're grouping up again for you.
I know, right?
This one is going to dash to there, however he does suffer d6 points of fire damage as his tent was on fire. 4 damage. You need to run through that fire. Alright, that's his biddy. We then go to Shield Maiden. This one is going to get a Valkyrie's Kiss check. And returns to the fight.
Why now?
This is when it happens.
You know, it's a calm before the storm. Giuseppe. As the Viakens who were once felled begin standing back up, ready for the fight. Also, she would have moved. Because, yeah.
Aim and fire, aim and fire.
I think I know my priority target here. Honestly, like, I debated for a while, but I am going to aim towards the Viaken Sea.
Alright.
Do you want me to draw the line for you, or...?
Yeah, draw me the line. Best using the line tool, which is, yeah. Alright. Very good. Give me that, you did aim, so you did not shoot, but that ship is now ready. Very good. So anything in that path, when it does go off, will get zipped. Dabnir, unless you had anything else you wanted to do.
Am I able to use my poisoner's glove to apply poison to the ballista? Or the bolt, rather.
The bolt, yes. You're not sure if it's going to do much, but yes. As all my players from Drunken Sailing scream at me about me having a poison cannonball. But yeah, you're
Yeah, I'll
poison.
save it then. I'll save it. Then yeah, that's my turn.
Very good.
The predetermined arc of this ballista, can you tell me where it's going?
Yeah, I made a line.
So for
No,
the one
not
that
for
you're
you.
on, Dabnir,
Yes.
is specifically like that, and like like that. Anything in that area.
Wait,
And I could.
you could,
Okay.
you could use your ready the guns to aim, and then salvo as your, because ready the guns is a. Oh no, it's an action as well. Thank you.
Yeah. Both of my stuff are actions.
Yeah.
Um.
And plus, ready the guns requires other sailors to reload and whatnot. We have none of those.
It would only take your reaction, so I would be having basically you or Makor reloading that ballista.
Well, I'm loaded. Fred did that, and yours is already reloaded as well as Abgrin.
All of our ballista are loaded right now.
Yep.
Because I'll probably just start manning this far one. Because I just want to do that thing with Tovar.
Yeah. So to be clear, if I were to fire or if I were to salvo that, my own ballista would aim to somewhere in that area, not a predetermined area, correct?
It can fire anything at anything in that area. It just would have disadvantage.
Understood. Gotcha now. I think I'm actually okay with that.
Yeah, the aim action just negates the disadvantage.
In which case, yeah, I think I'm going to be salvoing.
All right.
Is Takar on one of them?
No.
So 2 ballistas will salvo off. So these 2 get attack rolls.
Where's down you're shooting his though?
Let's see now. Where's the tool for line? Oh, never mind.
I rolled a 22.
That will hit. Piercing through this tent, slams into the seer. Which is funny because he's all about foresight and stuff. He actually has an ability called foresight.
I rolled 18.
Alright, that will slam into him for 18. He is pierced by the bolt, but it slides past him through the side of his chest. He is still alive and angered, but he is...
Doesn't it
Heavily
do
injured.
AoE damage to the Battle Maiden like it did in the...
Well, it shoots like that, because that's your angle. So,
I think that's
Yeah.
within my predetermined arc. No, it's not. No, it is not.
No, it's not.
That's what I was
yeah, you can see that it's out of that habit.
Yeah, like it's obviously...
You probably go for the seer as well, honestly.
Actually,
Either
no, if you
him
go
or
for
the-
Berserker 2, you could catch Viaken Warrior 7. Or you can go Berserker 2, Viaken Warrior 11, and the Seer. Still hit everything in that line.
That's my suggestion. Hit him, push him back into the tent with fire on it.
Well, he's resistant to fire damage.
It's still
more.
damage. He'll have
He's
to
the main,
struggle to get out. And
I
he's
think he's the
fireballing us.
Oh, I forgot to do something for your ship. For the second fireball. I have to add some fire to your ship.
With the sea spray from the giant's boulders to put it out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too, because 2 of them sprayed water onto our...
Quthunk, quthunk.
Yes.
Haha!
Your ship was put out by the sea spray from the giant's boulder, so no worry there.
What a nice
He is
guy.
our friend.
He is your best friend.
What a good guy.
So where's your bolt going, Davnir?
Okay.
I don't know how to remove my
Control Z.
Control
Arrow.
Z.
Oh, okay.
I think. That is not the line. Let's see now. So the best way that I can probably do this is to get these people.
So the purpose of this, point out who you want to aim at, and I'll draw the line. Because you don't actually know, unless you have like keen mind or something, you don't know exactly who is going to hit. So avoid drawing the line pre to get like the best option.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the seer.
Gotcha.
That is a weird.
So there's
Fine.
the seer shot. It'll pierce through one warrior and the seer. Let me draw that again just to do its full range because it's supposed to be 200 feet, which leads to there. Okay. Yep. So it's two people.
The disadvantage gives me a 8.
Yep. Okay.
Attack.
So the bolt fires forth, but it's way off. It just slides this way, slams into this guy and the battle maiden. Roll me again to see if it hit them. Alright, so it slides through past them, but just clings against their armor.
I would like to add +10 to that roll.
Very good. So, in that case, that will hit both of them. So
I'm also going to add a d4 because apparently my greatsword will do it for any ranged or otherwise attack.
Excellent. So that is 18 plus a d4 to these two.
Wait, you didn't want to add a +10 to the 8 instead and hit the C?
Yeah.
Damage applied.
Multiple
as the
targets.
warrior is felled by the ballista bolt, shot back 10 feet, and pinned there somewhat as a bit of the splinter from the ballista bolt's wooden shaft is dug into his chest. She is also pushed back 5 feet, but is still alive as she dodged most of the ballista bolt to the point where she wasn't, instantly felled by it. Alright, and that is your go. We then go to Elandramir.
I'm trying to math here, and it's I had something perfectly lined up, but then she got pushed back.
Apologies.
Let's start with the obvious from me. I'm gonna use a charge from my Imperial Ring to give me fire resistance for 5 rounds. And I think no matter what, I gotta move 45 feet right here. Because I got 45 movement speed.
Oh, good.
Very good.
I'm glad you're like dividing up our ship so we don't have a clusterfuck for fireball.
Mhm.
You want to do another fireball on the Battle Maiden Seer and all those people?
So that's what I was lining up. Because I think right now, gotta do it right there for fireball. Because that would be my best fireball, and of course that got her getting pushed back. Got her out of that, which kind of pisses me off. My
Sorry.
other option was casting slow. Let's see.
If you slow anyone, I would say the 3 people in front of us that are trying to swim to the ship.
Yeah, if I slow, let me see something.
Because that would be double difficult terrain for them, basically.
Well, slow
Oh.
only means that they choose one of the multiple things in their turn.
No, their speed is only half
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
They're
So
also-
so yeah, let's actually, I'm not gonna fireball. Instead, this is the actual range of or the actual AOE of slow. By the way, it's that big. 40-foot cube. So I can do it on 5 of them. So we're gonna do it on Berserker 2, Battle Maiden 1, Shield Maiden, and then the
Point them out.
Warrior 7, and then the Viaken Flamecaller. So everyone but Warrior 9 in that AoE.
So with this guy.
Everyone but that guy.
Alright.
Let me do. There you go.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
DC 17. And save on fail is slow. Alright. Make it so, and make it so.
Hey, all of them failed. Cool.
Wow.
Now
Beautiful.
with the Flame Caller, whenever he makes a spell, he has to roll a d20. and on 11 or higher, it doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Gotcha.
And that's all.
Alright, very good. As the slow spell affects all 5 of the targets, they begin to slow at about half pace, seemingly stuck in some form of time-based magic, messing with them. Go to Freya.
They're also easier to hit.
Okay, I was going to say, prepare to receive, but I think that isn't the best use of my time just yet. Maybe next turn.
You may be better with ranged weapons than me. You could hop on Ballista 8, and I'll just reload it for you.
Okay, has it,
It's
hasn't
the one on
been
the
fired
other
yet.
side of the ship, so yeah.
It hasn't been fired
quite-
yet.
I can't quite get to it.
You have
Can't
bonus
you-
action dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I don't get to inspire one of you guys.
So you'll be
think
able
that's
to
okay.
fire on them, which is way more
Okay.
valuable.
I'm gonna bonus action dash then, and I'm going to shoot.
Alright.
You get all the good targets: giant, seer, fireboy,
Fire
chain
the
shot.
giant. Shoot the giant.
I don't know the flame caller kind of.
Or yeah, shoot the flame caller
Shooting at
too.
the flame caller?
Either one.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the flame caller.
Alright, roll me that bean footage.
Give me a moment after the rolls to see if I want to add +10 to that or not. Okay, well, I'd like to add +10 to that.
Right, a 20 will hit the flame caller for 24 damage as he is shot back through this tent, collapsing it, piercing through the fire, and landing there as he is brought to the ground, pinned by the ballista bolt.
Oh, nice.
Probably
I
dead.
can no longer add +10.
As a
Now-
note, I think that was the line, which I'm not sure if it's scraped by the other two or.
No, we didn't hit either one of them.
Nah, it just barely misses.
This is a more important target than multiples.
Alright.
Yeah.
that
Now
is
I have
your
a question
action
for
and
you
bonus
with-
action.
With the resurrection thing. He's currently slowed right now. If he gets resurrected, would he be slowed
He's
still?
gonna have all the effects he had when he was alive.
Very nice. That's good to know.
Alright. Effectively, it's
And-
considered unconscious for purposes of if spells still affect him.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. That's
Alright.
that was my move, bonus, and
Very good.
action.
You
Volume
did good.
increased. What do you want to do, my friend? That's what you want to do. He's going to move to here and use his action to ready.
Next target appears.
The flame caller. Let's see if they are truly dead. They remain dead, pinned by the
fuck
ballista
yeah.
bolt,
That's
Good.
the one we want.
letting
To be
lit a
fair,
flame
though, the
and dead.
giant is probably way more dangerous for us.
Right, this warrior here is
I
going
can
to
always just banish him. Psh.
he's going to move a bit to there, and then he's going to ready his action. The stone giant is going to move up to, let's see here. Right there, I believe. Let me make sure. Yes, right there. Moves to here, then with his action, he's going to do his own thing. But however, the readied action from the seer goes off, and a spell is cast by the seer. You can make an Arcana check to identify the spell.
Hell yeah.
Anyone?
I think we know what he cast.
Ew.
I would like to use my once successful roll on knowledge.
Very good. He is casting for Freya and the successful roll. Water walk.
Oh.
Give them
I feel
water
like
walk
banishing.
So, ready goes off. Let's see here. These guys get their readied and move forward 30 feet. The giant gets his ready and will move forward 30 feet. And, Battle Maiden, was she readied? Let's see here. Battle Maiden. No, she wasn't. Alright. We then go to a sleeping warrior who is going to wake up and move from his tent. Or he was already awake, but he's going to move from his tent with his gear equipped. He gets to there. We then go to the Berserker number 3. He's going to dash down this way. To there. Go to another sleeping warrior. Or awake warrior who was sleeping. He's going to dash to there. Another warrior. This one is going to start swimming. Well, he's going to get to here, and then he's going to start swimming. He's going to dash to get to there. Go to the Shield Maiden. She's going to make her way down from the top of the camp.
She's trying her best.
She is. She is really doing so. Alright, Berserker. He's going to make his way over to you guys. Dash to there. Berserker number 1. He's going to make his way, also dashing. Warrior, who is no longer asleep, will move out of his tent, equipped with his shield and weapon, dashing to there, making him visible. Battle Maiden. She, with Water Walk, is going to make her own little movement. Moving to there, with a dash. With a bonus action, she doesn't need to do anything. Let me check this real quick though, range on it. Yeah, not in range. Okay, ending your turn. He's gonna do some dashing. Haha.
Dash, dash, dash.
So many dashes. So many dashes. So little time. The Viaken Seer, spell gone off. He will look at himself, brush off his robe a bit from the blood that's splattered upon it from the ballista bolt. He is then going to move forward. To here.
Plural. Bolts.
Astro bolts. And then with an action, he's going to cast a spell.
Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done the...
Let's see, let's go with that one.
Arcana. Come on.
You're not sure what he's casting. You're not sure what he's casting.
I don't think I know either.
Suddenly, his wounds begin to rapidly heal. You're not sure what he's casting, but it was a healing spell.
Nice.
That is his movement, his action, and bonus action-wise, does he want to use it?
Alright, do y'all
Yes.
want me to pop this ship in reverse?
He begins raging. But that's his full turn. Aquadun.
Wow.
So Abgrim was told to do one thing, and he's gonna do it. He's gonna reload Freya's bolt.
Excellent.
No, have him reload Dabnir's.
Regardless, like, I can't command him to do otherwise because I'm not near him able to command it, and he already has his orders.
Indeed.
So
So
I have...
Freya's is reloaded. He is a good dog.
He'll stay about there.
Alright. Viking number 11 is going to check for death. Remain slain. We then go to Makor. Makor is going to...
AoE spell.
Yeah, it is an AoE spell. Within 5 feet, we'll need to make the dex save. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Tidal Wave, Makor, if you have it.
I'm gonna look at his spell list.
Tsunami.
I don't think he has that.
What the hell is this spell? You look at the spell. 5e has an area effect spell.
I think Tidal Wave's a druid spell. Yeah, it's druid
Not yet.
sorcerer.
He is wanting to cast it, but just not yet, because it is a concentration. He's already concentrating on one spell, so he's going to slam his hand down once again as another bolt of lightning pierces through these. I'm going to have the range effectively doubled because they're in water. So these 4 are going to make the dex save.
Haha, I'm in
Water does
danger.
transmit electricity better.
Well, I'm in danger.
All right,
Nice.
so 3 of them fail as the Viking Warrior number 8 succeeds. This is 10
Thank God.
lightning
Oh
damage.
no.
Another sadness damage right there.
So low damage.
But it's still damage.
At least the one we didn't care about failed it. Or succeeded.
Alright, with his bonus action, he is going to... Let's see here, that is just like another... Yeah, it's just another action. I'm sending one of those down, so... His bonus action... He doesn't really need a spell to cast, so... Another one in range for any of his bonus action stuff. Well, he does have Wrath of the Storm. Oh, that's close range. No, never mind. That's his turn. Longship moves, or does not move because its speed was 0. So it stays there to Car.
Do y'all want to pop this thing in reverse and try to like head back up the coast this way?
So to get it in reverse, you will need to have a bottle breath hitting this side of the...
Yeah, I'm wearing one of my bandoliers of bottled
Gotcha.
breath.
Just making sure, because to reverse these things, you're gonna need oars, and there's not enough
Yeah,
people
I
with
got
oars.
one left in that bandolier, so that's the question. Y'all want to reverse it and try to like head back around like this way? Or...
Sure, why the fuck not?
Well, the thing is, I kind of want to
Wouldn't
use
act-
the bottle breath to escape.
Oh, I have 3 more.
Okay.
Well, actually, all of you should have one. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all have
Well,
one.
you know, my
Well, except me.
my ballista's loaded.
Yeah. Well, we wouldn't move until the end to the start of the round again.
Oh yeah, we should probably move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
like they're getting close, and some of them are water walking. So yeah,
Oh, actually, in order for me to steer, I need to be
You need to
at
be
the.
at this end. That's where the tiller is.
Oof.
Unless I could get Makor. No, Makor's concentrating on spell. Elandramir, you have a bottle of breath.
Yeah.
You could do it.
Do what?
You could unleash the bottle of breath to push us backward, while IRA kick us into like a reverse maneuver.
That's an entire action, ain't it?
Use
It
item
would be
action?
your It would be your action to use the bottle of breath I gave you.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have a cool AoE spell that could kill some stuff.
Fireball is always an option.
I think having him do an AoE spell is probably
Could the
better.
dog use a bottle of breath?
no,
Dang.
trust me, I've explored every possibility of what the dog can and cannot do. He cannot open a bottle and point it in a direction.
What I could do is I could use my item, or I could use the bottle of breath on my turn, and then have Makor steer the ship on his turn, and then he'll guide us backward, basically,
That will work.
since he's
We
already
could just-
on the ship.
What if we went forward?
Then I would have to move to this side of the ship, and then
Well, if
cast
you
the
want
bottle of
Makor
breath.
Didn't
to
everybody-
maneuver, he can go to that side. Because Makor is right next to the tiller. So he can help you guys steer it. And he can do it as a bonus action because it's a DC 15 for him to maneuver it with a bonus action. So he can still go with his lightning bam, because that's an action.
Yeah, because basically what I'm wanting to do is put us here. That way, these guys swimming at us and these guys trying to run at us now have to come across this way instead. And
Okay.
it would happen at the end. It would happen right before my next turn. So all of y'all would be able to fire or aim or do whatever before that even happened.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. So
Yep.
I will use my.
Oops. Down a bit, so Abgrin's in that little corner.
There you go.
There, that's perfect.
I
I
unsnapped
will-
it so it'd work better for you guys.
Yeah. So I
Also,
will.
you guys can unsnap yourself to make things easier too.
So using a bottle from my bandolier, I will uncork it and point it into the sails to have us start going in a backward direction.
Very good. Bottle
And
breath
then I will
shoots forth
shout-
towards the sails as strong wind pushes at it in a northeasterly direction.
And then I'll shout to Makor to take our
That does remind me.
this is the 4, the aft. To take the aft and point it. I guess it would be port, right?
This is the stern. That's the aft. This is let's see. That's the right side, so that's starboard. This is port.
Yeah. Yeah. So take this. Yeah. So take our. I guess take the stern and point it starboard this way.
Very good.
Tell them to pull us around now.
All right. Aye, Captain. And that was your action. Anything else?
Yeah, I can't do any. Yeah, because I can't reload something for someone because that would be
Alright. So the battle maiden here, she is going to move forward through the water, and then as a bonus action, she's going to cast a spell, morphing to here with Misty Step.
Oh, cool.
Wait, was she able to get that? Because she has both slow and difficult terrain. right
Oh, she
now.
also needs to roll the d20.
She is slowed, so let's
No,
see.
the D20 to see if the spell
That's-
takes.
That's why I
effect.
need to see if she can do that, because it is slow. She
Yeah.
is not this round. She begins casting the bonus action, but it's slowed and she is unable to get it off in time.
And then at the
then
end of her
Misty
turn,
Step.
she can make the wisdom save again.
So she tries casting it, she is unable to due to the slow effect. And wisdom save. She breaks free.
Or she makes free.
It's okay.
Right.
Don't worry,
Start
she's
for
gonna
next turn, she-
teleport right here when we're the fuck out of here already, so
Right.
it's all
Number
good.
2. He is going to swim. He's going to continue swimming. He's going to grab a hold of the edge of your ship, but that's his full turn.
Wait, what's his speed normally?
40 feet.
So he'd be moving like 10 feet.
Yeah,
Is it
because it's
both
halved
slow
and
and
difficult
that
terrain.
freaking slow symbol's so small.
Yeah,
So
you have to
he would
really
get here.
zoom in to
Yeah.
remember. it.
That's why I didn't notice it for her. So, all right, that's his turn. We go to a warrior. His warrior's going to dash his way down.
You
this
can make the
range.
wisdom save again.
Yep, I'll do that real quick. Warrior dashes to there. He fails. He's still slowed. We again go to another warrior. Who's just gonna dash on down here. They're so far away. It's okay, little fellas. All right, this warrior. He's gonna move to here,
He's also slow.
and yeah, that's his full turn. Wisdom save. Spade.
Alright.
Alright, Viaken warrior. You are not visible for some reason. I did not make you visible. There we go. He is going to dash.
Oh, look at Nerfs over here just spawning in new tokens.
I need more targets for them.
Alright, Shield Maiden. She is slowed. She's going to swim to here with her full turn.
Yeah.
And give me a
That'll
wisdom save.
show us.
That'll totally show you. DC was 17,
Wow.
right?
Yep.
Yep, so she keeps moving forward, but at a slow pace. She's able to reach the ship. Giuseppe.
Question: are the few fires we started up there spreading?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
See, it's been 2 turns. Yeah, 2 turns. So it's spread to there. There we go. So that's where it spread so far.
Oh, good. I'm able to target them from here. All right. I'm aiming for that big cluster of casters and scum.
Excellent.
Like technically going through them, but yeah. That's my line.
Actually, your aim is slightly off from mine, so I need to make mine more appropriate.
Sorry.
No, I just need to remake
Like
mine. 'cause
yours
can
was
still work.
fine as well. Either way.
So there we go. Alright, give me that attack roll. Oh, you're aiming, so never mind.
Yes,
that's
I'm
right.
aiming. I
Very good.
want to hit.
Dab me here.
Well, I mean, everyone but mine is loaded, which I am completely fine with not shooting mine in lieu of everyone else. So, Let's salvo, boys and girl.
Alright. Freya, you get an attack, range attack, and Giuseppe, you get attack. Unless you want Makor to take the reins on this one, because he is also at the ballista.
What's his bonus?
He's pretty good. He's got a +9 to hit.
Yeah, I'll let him do it.
Alright. So that is an 18. His one will definitely hit some creatures. And then his one deals 23 damage.
Oh, that's
Do.
pretty.
Do. And we check hers. Not her, but this one too. So these 4 are pierced by the bolt. Checking their AC. So this one raises his shield just in time to have it be shattered by the ballista, and then his arm suffers the rest of the damage. So he suffers effectively half damage due to it missing effectively, but his shield doesn't have enough HP to survive a ballista bolt. So it's shattered. He takes damage. But the rest suffer full damage as they're unable to defend against it. So for him, that's 11. The rest are 23.
Hey, concentration check on your priest.
Priest. Yep. Oh, the priest. He hasn't cast a concentration
It
spell.
was the seer that
It was the
cast
seer,
Water
yeah.
Walk.
Oh, was it the seer that
was the
casted
seer.
water walk?
And water walk isn't even in concentration.
Oh,
Nope.
it's not. Oh,
No.
Yep, just an hour length. All right, there's that. We then go to Elandramir.
Alright, do I just fireball? Like, let's be honest here. There's a pretty good fireball I could set up here. It's that.
Yeah.
that is a really good fireball. Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Alright, 4th level fireball. Here we go.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh my God! The
29.
damn it.
All right, I have it set up, and let's roll these guys' checks.
That's a little above average damage. That's good.
For like a leveled one, this
Alright,
is a
The
higher
priest, the battle
spell.
maiden, and the warrior are all. And the other warrior are all felled by the flames as they are burnt to a crisp. Their hairs completely melted, and their armor encased into their flesh. The seer, the warrior over here, and the giant are still alive and pretty held in heart. Well, not the warrior, but these two are pretty good still.
Alright, so that's that. Can't really do anything with bonus action wise.
Quicken fireball.
Oh, I wish.
You're a wizard, though, right?
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
I think
Wait,
I'm
do you
gonna-
have an action?
That was my action.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So, just that. I think I'm just gonna stay right here.
All right, Freya.
I like that seer die, but Yeah.
You could reload your ballista.
I could. But Giuseppe's wolf is going to do it for me.
Oh yeah.
Um,
You can aim it and then just.
Yeah, you could just aim it for now.
yeah, or do you think I need to
Oh,
call
did
to receive?
you make your attack roll with your ballista? You did. It was just 7. Never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
wait. Hold your action to aim it after we move. That way you have a new firing on it. And then you can use your bonus action to like inspire something. Because we're about to
Okay.
move. So if you were to aim now, you would lose basically that target still. Because we'll be in a
Okay,
new position.
yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
Then
you may
I'm-
want to inspire Makor because he's.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna inspire Makor.
Very good.
Uh,
All right, give me that. Persuasion or intimidation.
oh,
He's been a good Makor or a bad Makor. He's been a bad Makor.
No.
He's not inspired. You're too far away. He can't hear what you're saying. He just goes, "What? I can't hear you. It's too much explosions. You know, fireball and all that."
yeah, and then ready action to aim.
All right. You're getting ready to aim. We go to the priest. Let's see if they are remaining dead.
Die.
Stay dead.
Stay dead. Stay down.
They stand back up,
Ah.
fully healed, ready
Bastard.
for combat, and they will move forward to
They
there.
have 555 health, guys.
That was just so I made sure they weren't going to be at all shooped. Moving to here. Let me look at his spell list.
Damn it, the worst one to get.
You know what? He's gonna follow suit with Makor. He's gonna cast Call Lightning himself.
Oh no!
Ugh.
As a secondary thunder cloud rises above him, he is going to lift up his hand, his right arm, and then slam it down to the ground. He is going to target. Let me draw a 5-foot burst real quick.
Target me. Deflect missile.
He's going to. You guys are just in range. So he's going to put it right there. So. Giuseppe, Makor, and Elandramir. Give me a dex save.
Dex saves. Nope.
Probably not. But depending, I might just absorb elements.
Too bad you used your ring to become resistant to fire.
I could just change it to be lightning.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yep.
Alright. Then I need to make it for Makor's, because I control him. That's totally what I need to do.
Yeah.
Alright, Makor is super dodgy, just dodges out of the way. It suffers half damage, though. Alright, so. Those who fail, which are everyone besides
What the
Makor,
fuck?
suffer 28 lightning damage. Jesus, Floopin, 1 second, let me see if he has anything extra. Because he has things
Absorb
specifically
element.
for
Why don't
water.
you roll
or
like this for
lightning.
Makor's damage?
If only. It's an enemy. I roll higher with enemies for some reason. So he's going to
Obviously.
use Thunderbolt Strike. So you both are pushed 10 feet this way, away from him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Makor saved. Does that matter though? No, he just deals it. So Makor's also pushed 10 feet away. And then
All right.
28
fucking
lightning damage to both of you.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit.
I absorbed elements, so I took half.
I thought it was fire.
Yeah, last turn.
Okay, at least I
Oh,
keep
you're doing it this turn. I
Doing
see.
it for that?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm out of spell slots though.
Very good. Alright, and Wrath of the Storm is something he could use, but yeah, no one's in range. Never mind. So that is his action and his special. He doesn't have a bonus action he wants to use, so that is his movement action done. Viaken Warrior. He is possibly
Alright,
dead.
I'm done being here, all of you.
He returns to full health.
dang it.
And we'll move forward. Walking
Good
across
thing
the
we're
water.
backing out.
Dashing to there. Stone Giant. He's going to go. Let's see. He's just going to do full dash. Just dash right to there. And doesn't have anything he wants to use for that.
This ship
so-
better get moving.
Yep, that's his Betty. We go to warrior number 4. He's gonna just do his own little dash. Just way over there. Berserker number 3. He's going to start swimming. Let's see here. He is not slowed. I checked it this time. There we go. 10 feet there. He then has effectively 20 feet left of swimming with a dash action. So he's going to get to there. Alright. Warrior number 8. He's going to get his own dash. To there. Number 9. Let's see if he's dead. This warrior rises back up, floating to
Come
the
on.
surface,
Oh my god.
and will begin swimming. I'm only going to give him 1 rather than 2, because he would have effectively had to swim back up to the surface, so he gets to there. Shield Maiden. She is way back here. And is going to dash to there. Not through the fire. There we go. Berserker. Let's see if he stands back up. He remains slain.
What?
Berserker number 1. He is going to dash to there. Warrior. He is going to dash 50 feet to there and 10 more feet to there. Right, that was 15. Boop. Battle Maiden. She is back up.
Dang it.
Dude,
She is
the
water
fireball,
walking.
nothing.
She's
No.
going to
We
dash
used all our
to
luck earlier.
here.
We did.
Why not?
Warrior number 3. She's going to dash
Used all our luck.
Mm-hmm.
to there. Then go to warrior number 5. He's going to make his way from the north side of the camp.
Wait, guys, if we do this right, I can ram all of them.
Seer number. Alright, the seer is going to move forward 30 feet to there. He's going to look at his spell list. That won't matter, that won't matter, that won't matter. Nope, don't need that, don't need that. Well, yeah, don't need that. Foresight, nope, that doesn't work here. He's got that spell cast, he still has concentration available to him, so... You know, he's pretty injured again. He's going to cast another spell on himself to heal. 15 healing. As he casts another Cure Wounds at 3rd level, this time rather than 4th.
Do you have Chain Lightning, Lightning?
Chain Lightning is a 6th level spell.
Abgrund.
Or...
Not Lightning Bolt. I don't got Lightning Bolt prepared right now.
So Abgrind will go and help Frey again, still wagging his...
It's a good pupper. Alright, your Ballista Bolt is readied. And loaded. Well, not ready, but it's loaded. Alright, Viaken Warrior number 11. He is an object, removing from initiative. Maycor. Maycor is going to go to the tiller. He's going to use his action, or were you wanting him to use action to move the ship as well as bonus action, or just bonus action?
Have him bonus action to see if he can get it, and that way he can still call lightning.
Right.
And
He
then
has
if not,
advantage because of a friendly neighborhood. Wait, you failed that. Never mind. He just says base. He succeeds. He's good. And then with his action, since you did let him do that, he's going to put it right there. So it's going to get these people. I'm going to do an AoE for this one actually, so make things easier for me.
Beautiful,
Damage is
fish,
22.
man.
22 lightning
Finally.
damage.
It's a bit better.
Dex save for his DC of 16. It's a pretty good DC, my boy. Set up.
Wait, question. Can the ones inside the water even succeed? Because they're in water. Like, how are they gonna dodge it? Lift themselves out?
I'll give him I'll give him auto hit. Yeah, I'll do that auto hit. But for ones who are water walking, I'll give them a dex save. Boop.
Yeah, they can just jump.
So they have rolled. Seems like 2 of them fail. The warrior succeeds. Now for these 3, they just suffer the full damage as the lightning courses through their body. The Berserker and the Battle Maiden are once again felled. The 3 over here, though, are still alive. Decently hale and hardy. Alright, top of the round, the ship. You're wanting it to be pointed, like so? Or, like so?
Can't. I didn't see it.
You do not see me rotating it?
No.
That's weird.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Like that?
Negative. Yes.
Yeah, like that. And then just
Okay.
back us straight up.
Alright. So in that case, it goes
Pop it in
from
reverse.
your reversing bit, it goes to there, because you only had 1 bottle breath, not 2.
That's fine.
And like put everyone back where they should be. There we go. And then your ready goes off, Freya, so the ballista bolt is aimed and loaded now.
Alright.
Alright, where you aiming?
So, point the enemy want to shoot at, and I'll give you a line.
I'd say the priest or the seer.
We don't like either of those.
I'd
The
say go
seer
for
is the one with
priest.
the water walk, though.
But it's not a concentration effect, and he's raging currently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably the priest. That's the
Alright,
Yeah.
so shooting at
I
the
like that.
priest. No one's packed this way, but I will full shot right to there. Alright, that is going to hit this guy, this one, and this one. Alright, give me that attack roll.
Oh, this is just
The-
aiming.
Oh, yeah, this is
Oh,
just aiming.
just aiming. Okay.
Yeah, I don't get to shoot.
Soon in the future, it will shoot Dakar.
I will hustle over and reload. Dab near.
Before you do that, I have an idea.
What's your?
Have you heard of a spell called Control Water, and specifically the Whirlpool edition?
Ooh.
What's your plan?
Drop it to where it gets all of these people to possibly be stuck in a vortex.
Grouping them together.
Grouping them all together. They're pulled in 10 feet towards the vortex, and they're also taking 2d8 bludgeoning damage. And if they try and get out, it's still a disadvantage on athletics check. And they're stuck in there until the spell ends or they get out.
Okay. Is that a? Would bless benefit you in any way?
No, they have to make the they are making a save.
Okay. I have something. Oh wait, none of them have ranged attacks. Dang it, this won't help. I could have just pulled out my Mega Vape and puffed out a dank cloud. That will help us. Let's see. I have Thunder Wave, I have Lightning Roar. I could Toll the Dead, I guess. If you don't
Since-
really reload anything.
Since Freya's wouldn't be firing because I'm not salvoing, that could be an option for you. I mean, if you do want me to salvo, I'm still completely fine with that.
Well, if you want to... Because hers is... She's going to fire hers on her turn, and Abron's always going to...
Reload it, yeah.
So I really can't do much to help there. Makor's going to be steering the ship. Elandrir's probably going to be keep doing stuff. I can help Giuseppe loading and reloading. And Giuseppe can come and start manning this ballista number 7 instead. That we're at least firing 2 ballistas.
I'm a little concerned at the direction that we're going right now.
Because of that.
Yeah.
Well, we're moving at 30 feet. It'll be 2 turns before we get to that point, and I can bring us down to 0 speed by the time that we get there.
I don't know if we want to do 0 speed by then. Like if we could take a chunk on their we could send somebody else to clean it up. Like if we could kill like a bunch of them, then and we take their ships from them. I mean,
Yeah,
their camp's already on fire. I mean, we didn't have to kill or capture all of them.
Well, we're
just
still
needed
going
to-
backward, so I would have to get us to 0 speed before we can start going the other
Well,
direction.
keep in mind, you don't actually have a constant stream of wind hitting the sail, so this ship is actually going to be slowing. If you
Okay, so like next turn we'll go to 15, and then...
your next turn will
0.
go to 0.
Okay, so at
Yeah.
the start of... Are we going to move at the end of this turn, basically?
No, unless you have Makor or someone else increase the ship's speed. It's currently was only going 30 because you had the bottle of air shooting into the sail, but that's not happening right now because you're on this side. So it's effectively getting 0 wind speed right now. Although the wind is currently going at this point in time, since it's been a couple rounds. is going this way.
So we'll start moving forward.
You'll move forward, yes. Your speed in the current direction you're pointing would be 30 feet. However, your speed in the opposite direction is 30 feet, so your speed is going to be 0 unless you increase speed.
So I can go get on the ship.
Well,
And
currently
drive it.
Makor's on the helm, but you can do that if you would like.
The Makor's at the helm, so he can steer us forward and increase our speed or whatever. And we could just beat feet out of here after Damnir does his whirlpool, and then y'all drop AoE on everyone.
Yeah, I think we should, like, because we don't have to take them all out. I mean, that wasn't the goal, right?
Yeah,
Well, the
this
goal
was
was
just
to-
a side benefit.
Yeah, the goal was to get rid of it that way, or at least weaken it in some way. And
Yeah. Get some of your lessers to come and clean it up or something.
How do you cripple
well, the
Viaken?
thing is, we're behind enemy lines right now.
Oh, okay. Well then, well we got a ship. We got their ship.
Yeah,
They are stuck on this island.
yeah. I mean, if anything, we could just come back with all 3 ships and then just start nuking them with 3 ships rather than just one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If NERP is okay with letting us do that.
The chance they're gonna stay, like, as close to the beach as possible is slim. They'd probably retreat, make ships
Well,
of their own with
when
the
you
trees.
did your primal awareness, there were very
Yes, there are
deep, scary
beasts.
things deep in the jungles.
Yeah, but they're still a armed, very large group. We don't know how many patrols they had. There's likely a bunch cycled out going around the island, so
Regardless, I think taking out as many as we possibly can and doing as much damage and leaving them without a ship is the good thing to do.
So then, in that case, I'll just toll the dead someone.
Alright, who you tolling? Alright, Battle Maiden.
Yeah, I think Battle Maiden would be the best one.
What's your DC?
My DC is, I think, 14.
Alright, she just hits it.
I think the way it works is that she passes, then she takes.
Takes nothing because it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Alright, very good.
I
In
should
that
have
case-
Lightning Lord her instead.
We go to the Viaken Battle Maiden. She, missing the bell, not able to hear it, she is going to continue swimming. Let's see here, she is not
have her
slow.
Misty Step, yes!
Her Misty
yes, have her
Step.
Misty Step!
Oh wait,
Her Misty Step goes off, so
It
I
would've been
think she
right
wanted to be
there.
over here or something.
it would have been right there, because your ship was basically that. So
Yeah.
that's her Misty Step. That was her bonus action from the slow, which means that's her bonus action this round, I believe. Is that correct?
Oh, fuck. With the slow thing, she was technically concentrating on that, so she needed to make concentration checks whenever she got damage.
You're right, because of the damage. I'm gonna give her a con save. Nope.
There you go.
Back here. Okay, so ignoring all that, we don't need to worry. She's just gonna swim towards your ship. Now she's going to swim to here. And new
Then
bonus action. Actually, from here. So only movement, not action to dash. Bonus
her
action
attack
to
me.
Misty Step atop the ship.
Good.
Attack me. I
She is
stole the
then
other
going
ship.
to use. No, she can't use that because it's that. She's going
We
to
could
choose
escape with her.
to Car. Car. She's going to abjure enemy. Wisdom save.
Okay. That would have been.
All right, you are not scared of her amulet. She's not
I
very
stole
scary.
the amulet that I peed on it.
All right. That's her full turn. We go to the Berserker. Let's see if he returns to combat. He is remaining slain. He sinks to the bottom of the ocean. We go to warrior number 2, who is back to his feet.
Ugh.
my
Dash.
Guys,
Uh,
don't worry about them. We're
there.
leaving.
6. Let's see here. He's going to dash to there. 7, number 10, and Shield Maiden. Giuseppe, take your turn while I move these people. Just to help things go fast.
Yeah, alright.
Slowed to there.
You said it. I present a buffet. I say to the thing under the sea.
Alright, give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's an 11.
Alright, you suffer 18 psychic damage as you hear. Good. I sense there's life energy. And you sense the creature getting closer. Oh, he's not that close right now.
Okay.
I have
Alright.
to do a healing for that because that one returned to fight. She's going to slowly get to there because she's slowed. Alright. Anything for your actual action? Because that was a free action.
I would ask it to present us one of them for the buffet spoon while I... which ones are loaded right now? What, can...
So, this one is loaded.
Only Freya's.
Then I'll load this one right here.
Alright.
Which tab next to?
Yes, I sense your presence. I'll see one of these morsels placed upon your vessel. Elandramir. Again, only Giuseppe hears this.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't it be my turn?
Or, yeah, sorry, Dabnir.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I double clicked next.
Okay, this is kind of a tricky thing to draw.
Oh, that was already there.
So I'm assuming that, and never mind, that would be a dumb question. There's at least 50 feet square of water and 25 feet. I'm going to cause a whirlpool. 50 feet wide and 25 foot tall. Yeah. Okay. Making a vortex. Make sure.
50 feet wide, you
Oh,
said?
shit.
Yes. Up to 50 feet wide.
Alright, so I need to shrink this slightly. It's 50s. Alright, okay, there we go. That's the vortex. Where do you want me to put it? Like right here? Or
About
here?
right there to be the main part of it. And if you are within 25 feet of it, you start getting sucked into it.
Alright, very good. So for the purposes of its AoE range, I'm going to do a little drawing.
So
We
was it
should
like this?
just- Oh no, it's more than that. If you were
25.
So that is its area of effect, and then 20 feet within that, so... Let me do a... So
I mean, is
anything
that
in
25?
that area.
yes,
Oh.
the area effect is what actually triggers the damage and the save to try and get out of it.
Gotcha.
But the rest of it starts pulling you in.
So if it's in the dark, then they're suffering the superdupes, and they're out here, they're going to be pulled in.
Correct.
Alright.
That seems weird. Does that mean the ones that are water walking at the center have to climb out of it?
The spell states that if you are, okay. When a creature enters the vortex for the first time or in a turn starts its turn, it does not specify whether it is, whether you're on
Walking
top of
or-
the water or not.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
They have to
How
like
sudden.
run. They're like standing on top of the bowl. Rather, they're like cereal instead of like
Let's
being
see
at
here.
the bottom.
Being pulled 10
Well, you
feet
can-
They'll
towards
try
it.
to pull them in.
Pull 10 feet towards it.
The way you can think about it is, you're in a sand trap.
Basically.
Oh, put the seer back, because I think that only affects the water.
Only affects
portion.
water.
Gotcha. Only affects water people. Okay. So everyone there is now hit, and then everyone in the area, which is a lot of mo flippers, need a strength save, or...
Strength DC on whenever they first start their turn or whenever they first enter the vortex.
Gotcha. So That means
My DC is 15.
these two who just entered the vortex this round. So actually, they started their turn in the vortex, so that's everyone.
Yes, that is going to be everybody.
What's your damage?
2d8. Let me roll that.
And it is bludgeon, correct?
Correct.
All right. So a total of 11.
Total of 11. If they succeed on their save, they take no damage.
All right, so it's a save for none. Any other status effects?
I'm sorry, on a successful, they take half damage. My apologies.
Save for
And they aren't caught in the vortex. However, they still take the pull in if they are inside that area.
Gotcha. All right, here we go. AoE spell set, and bam. So all the purples are caught in the vortex.
The
If they're
big guy
caught-
failed.
If they are caught in that vortex and they are trying to get out of it, they take disadvantage from now on
Very good.
with the same roll, same DC.
As the rushing whirlpool begins to surround and envelop all these creatures, they are pulled to the center, beginning to get bludgeoned and ripped at each other from the metal clattering against each other and the water just going super fast, rushing around and around in a circle as they are all just being slowly pulled to the center. As your action...
So, do they all get pulled in right now?
I already moved them.
Oh, you did?
I
Okay.
need to move the people who are actually in here already, though.
Debner's going to yell out them in Jotun or in Giant
Giant?
speak. Know that the Striders send their regards from a cleric of Talvin to your hearts,
Kahili. Add something about Kahili too.
and also Kahili.
Yeah.
The giant will nod as he's being pulled into the vortex. A good death. Elandria.
And
Salute him.
that's it.
This looks like a really good storm sphere, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just cast your highest level AoE damage spell. Drop
Which is
it.
kind of storm sphere, but it's like yeah.
You've used
Okay.
a lot of high level stuff already, so
I'm gonna use it again. I don't fuck care.
Quadruple upcast it.
Oh, if only. All right, so it's gonna be right there.
Oh my gosh.
All right. What
You
can see?
can't move it over one and hit the other guy.
Well, I'm putting it in the direct center of this thing. That's
Oh.
It'll
That's
be where they
okay.
can't get out.
yeah. So that all of that's difficult terrain now as well.
All right.
So yeah, let's just go do that. So they got to take that strength save.
All right. DC 17.
Take that 11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning.
I'm gonna item interaction take out from one of my bandoliers a scroll of absorb elements.
AoE spell set, grabbing all these people, and making it so. As a couple of them are bludgeoned by the massive spear slamming down upon them. A few of them are...
By the way, that priest needs to take con saves for that call lightning.
Yeah, this priest does need to do that twice. Let's see here. Boop. Good for the first one, and second one, good.
Okay.
Alright, so slain so far.
All right. Now I'm gonna. Now, should I smack that battle maiden or the Viaken priest with the bolt? That's the real question.
Which battle?
I get advantage on this attack, too.
Priest.
Priest would maybe pop the concentration off.
Not to mention he's the one that dealt us the most damage so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it on the priest.
Alright.
So I can handle the one that's on board.
Oh yeah.
17 lightning damage.
Alright, let's see here. That will hit him for 17 lightning. Let me look at his sheet real quick, because I'm already on damage mode, so I can't see if he's resistant. Alright, he's not. So, 17.
All right.
Suffers
And
the
then,
damage
let me-
and a con save, but he's still alive. Still has the spell.
God damn it. Sorry, I'm just gonna go at the front of this bullshit.
All right.
And yeah, that's me.
All right, Freya.
Alright, well,
You see all that.
Yeah, do I still shoot in the same direction, or do I keep aiming at the priest?
I would just aim for the Viaken warrior and just hit everyone.
Priest. No, the priest.
Yeah,
Well,
priest,
I'm asking because my last thing was aiming at the priest, and I was wondering if because he moved,
So
does my shot line up differently, or do I just...
your aim,
Is it-
so your shot is where you want it to be.
Okay, so I'm gonna aim it at the priest.
All right. So aiming it in this direction. Bam. Anyone in that area? Give me that attack roll.
Yeah. I always have the wrong tool open. And I have +4 dex, so
Gotcha. So is your attack bonus actually a +6 or no?
Should be a +7.
All right, so 15. These two warriors are able to, through the vortex swirling them around, they are just dodge out of the way. The priest, however, gets slammed by the bolt, suffering 22 piercing damage as he is not exactly pushed back too far, as there's a vortex that he's in, but he is pushed back slightly and also not impaled, or not pinned, but he is impaled as he falls down, possibly dead by the
No
bolts.
reason to make con checks.
And the spell is removed because he's unconscious for this purpose. Very good. Anything else?
Hooray.
Yeah, I'm going to inspire, what's his name?
Makor?
Makor, yeah.
Very good.
Get us out of here, buddy.
You gonna yell at him this time?
Yeah, I'm gonna be mean this time.
All right.
I wanna be urgent.
In before crit.
Fuck.
Nope. He's not. It's too far away. He can't hear you. There's a whirlpool. There's crazy spear things going on. It's just too much noise. All right. Viaken priest who's was just slain. Can you get a kiss? Nope. Sinks to the bottom. Well,
Yes.
Sinks into the vortex and gets murdered. Some more. Warrior priest. This one. Let's see if he returns. Nope. Stone giant. All right. So for him to try to escape, how's that? Let's see.
Yeah, would they get pulled in more as well?
They get pulled in another 10 feet if they can. The DC is still 15 if they have been caught, which he is. It is a disadvantage on the athletics check.
All right. So he cannot get pulled in more because there's people in the area. But for that purpose, let me go
Also-
bring his athletics. DC 15 with disadvantage.
Correct.
All right. Where's your athletics bonus?
It's probably pretty big because it's a damn giant.
Disadvantage is a 21. He breaks free.
He is free.
And it's difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah, that's difficult terrain right
So
there.
that is 20, 30, 35 is going to be dashing as he 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 as he gets on board your ship.
Oh, is the Indian's turn there? Is the Indian's turn there?
That's where his movement breaks him. Let's see if he has any bonus
That's
actions
fine.
though. Let's see here.
We can handle this. We got the two people we wanted on the ship.
Nope, his bonus action is the only thing that's it's triggered from something else. So that is his full turn. Go to the Viking.
Oh,
We
wait.
got, we got
Alright.
a giant friend and a Viaken friend.
Freya squeaks in reaction. Boop.
Very good.
Old scout.
As the stone giant activates, something he does not have. He's sad he doesn't have Viaken's Blood of the Aesir. Alright. Warrior goes. Berserker is in the Circle of Doom. He is not. He did not fail that check, so it's just base athletics, right?
Correct.
No disadvantage? Okay. 20.
He's good.
Alright, he's going to just make his way out of it with his 5, 10, 15, basically 10, 20, 25, 30, And then he's going to go 10 more feet to here, which is effectively 20 feet. So he has 50 feet of movement, so he can go another 30 feet, which is effectively 15 feet in the water. He gets to there.
Makor, double time it out of there.
Alright, warrior number here. Let's see if he returns to the living.
Now-
Remains slain.
Now with this, next turn for him,
Oh, yeah. he's
we
gonna
have
get-
to make athletics again to get pulled in.
He's going to get pulled in 10 feet regardless. He does not get moved into the actual effect, though.
Let's see, that is 30 feet, and then he's going to dash to the edge. He's grabbing hold of your ship now. Shield Maiden. She's going to move over here and begin swimming to there.
You can handle 3 people.
Berserker. Let's see. Oh, he's an object. I need to remove him from initiative. Alright. Go to this Berserker. He is disadvantaged to escape. Succeeds.
Man!
He's going to... He's going to swim out this way. To there, which is effectively 10, 20, 30. Then he's going to swim down this way for 10. And then this way... Or, sorry. There, and then he's going to swim 20 feet down to here. He swims around.
Oh, the ones that are leaving, regardless of if they fail or succeed, they're taking the bludgeoning damage half if they succeed.
Gotcha. So 11 or 5.
Correct.
Alright, so this guy returns back to life. You go and grab the people who were in the area real quick. Yep, and then this guy. So, for purposes of damage, we are looking at number 9. That would be that guy, so... Oop. This one, that would be succeeded, so... That would be this guy who succeeded, and that would be this guy who... There we go. Oh, and there's
Cool.
another one. Boop. There we go. Alright, damage applied, and... Warrior, this one, he returned back to life. He's going to swim out, and then swim down, and then swim down. Alright, Battle Maiden. She's going to try to swim out. Oh wait, I need to give that guy his strength check. 16?
Still good.
Alright. This one is going to give her own strength check. Battle Maiden has a athletics of +6. Same thing. Oh. Succeeds. Alright.
Still good. Take damage.
Yep. So she's going to just full on get to here, and then she's going to suffer the 5 damage.
So, on the start of their turn again, they're gonna get pulled in.
Yep.
Okay.
This one is going to give me a Valkyrie's Kiss and returns to life. It's going to try to flee.
Bastard.
And it's good.
Coward.
It's going to get to that's effectively 50 feet, so 60 feet to there. He's still in the area. And he is suffering 5. Alright. Viking warrior number 5. Seer. Let's see here.
Ha, I get it.
I don't think I like the water right now. I see it.
He's gonna cast a spell on himself. He has freedom of movement now.
Oh, fuck.
He's just gonna walk across over this way.
What an asshole.
That's fine. Makor's about to double speed us out of here.
Abgrund.
I will hold person, you cunt.
Do it.
What's up? We're gonna reload that ballista still.
Fuck no, he
He's
sees
like,
enemies
fuck.
on board. He's gonna bite the shit out of this girl.
That's good.
Just talk her unconscious, please. Don't kill her.
He's a wolf.
Yeah, he's a wolf.
So
Better
give me
man.
that murder attack.
He is a professional though. Let me roll intelligence. Hold
That's fair. No, he's a wolf.
No,
He's not feeling
no.
professional right now. He's feeling very wolf-like.
Plus,
He won't
Viaken. Viaken tastes great.
They do.
He
Very-
won't go for the giant.
It's a rich taste. Very rich.
Salty.
Give me that good old
Cast
12.
General Repose on her.
You nip at her heels with advantage. 23 will hit her. Yes, she is
11 damage.
felled. Possibly.
Dang it. Now she's gonna come back at full health.
All right.
I
Stupid
hate that
dog.
these things make the roll every single time Like,
Makor.
I really feel like that should be changed because that's
Double time us. Double time us.
Alright, let's see here. Success, yep. And then DC 10, he can't fail. He can't fail, so
Thanks, Makor.
he succeeds on both. That's his action and his bonus action, which is sad because he was going to give a sleet storm over here as well, but you guys need to get out of here, so.
Now.
Ship turn. Alright, full on sprinting out. That's 2 steps up, and your ship was going with the wind, so that's a 3rd step up. So yeah, let's just grab your tokens right now. All these people move you forward 90 feet. So we don't have to worry about these people anymore, but there's still a giant and a warrior on your ship. So we're gonna
And possibly a battle maiden.
yeah, we're just gonna remove people from initiative. So Takar, I'll go through
Alright,
initiatives to make sure people are removed properly.
Should
And by that I mean I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna do something. I'm gonna do something crazy, guys.
do
You
that.
got a stabilizer?
No, I'm gonna. I know someone who will though. I'm going to kill. I'm going to attack Viaken Warrior 1 with a with an unarmed strike. That's my bonus action.
Viaken Warrior 1.
Or Viaken Warrior 9. I mean,
Okay.
the guy hanging off our ship.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I will miss him as he ducks out from under the attack.
All right, I'm gonna attack him with my sword.
That will hit him for 13, 15, and you do have a conscious ally next to you, or not next to the creature though, so 15 damage.
No.
As he falls off the ship, his grip loosened into the sea.
I will turn to the giant, and in giant speak. I'm happy you made it on the ship with us. You are a true warrior, one whose skills we would gladly accept to join us in this new battle for a glorious death.
Give me a persuasion check. I swear if you roll
Hey,
20.
don't you still have that 19 you could give them?
No, that was used.
I don't
You
need
use
any
both your
important
ports?
dice. You know
Yep.
why? Because in my heart, I know that I'm a true pirate, and pirates can pull off amazing things. Dang it, that's 17.
He looks at you. He seems to think for like a good long second. He's still thinking because it's not his turn yet. But this entire time he's just thinking. Like, he seems to be like moving his head to the side, like, and then putting his hands to the side, like, there's that. And he goes to the other side. But then there's the kind of little toss up with his hands. He's slow. He's still thinking.
I still have 1 attack left. I want to take my blade and drive it into the ship right in front of him as a sign of respect.
Make another persuasion check. He looks at that as it clips his toenail. Ugh! Why? Ugh!
Dude, hangnails, they're a thing? I'm trying to help you out here.
You can give me a deception check, but that's your turn, so we're gonna go to the battle maid and see if she returns to
Okay.
life. Nope. She is
Dang
slain.
it.
I'm
I-
sorry, guys.
It's okay. I will note that the spell that I have is 300 feet. I know we're not worried about those on our initiative. I just want to make sure that's known.
Gotcha.
Once it's
Sepe.
cast, it's cast. Like, it stays there.
Oh, right. I have to
Right,
concentrate on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What would you like to do, Giuseppe?
I'm debating, right?
Also, for real quick.
Wait it, just hold action, see if he's aggressive.
Oh, it's nothing like attacking or anything. Yeah, no. Giuseppe will give him a brief glance, seeing that you're trying to talk to him. Give him a small nod, and I'm gonna reload the ballista down here.
Very good. Dabnir.
It's safest to walk up, that we have people around him. How many more 4th level spell slots do you have, Spiff?
I used that last one on this nonsense.
Okay. I've got one more, and if it really comes down to it, I could banishment.
Mm-hmm.
But first,
You know you want to do it.
Pretty sure you can kill this thing, so.
moving up here with
And talk to it.
25 Dabner's going to place an arm across his chest in a warrior's salute and say, I fought with your kind before, and I have one of your brothers as friends in the Striders. I believe we can find some kind of agreement
Alright.
in our world, in our land.
Give me persuasion with advantage because you are a Goliath, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so you are
Also
Stonekin. So give me advantage with that.
Wait, I'm a Goliath too.
Oh, you are? You look so, normal. Roll me,
Fleshy and
What's the
human.
hat?
roll me
With the
advantage.
feet.
So for both your checks, to Car.
No one ever remembers I'm a Goliath.
I just thought you were some buff boy.
Never mind, didn't
You're
know.
very humanoid looking.
That's for only one of the checks. Do for the next one.
Oh yeah, I did 2 checks. Alright. I mean, 17 was really good.
All right, so he looks at you, thinks about it for a second. Better to die in honor than to live in shame. He raises his club, ready for a fight.
We gave it our all, boys. That check would be my action, correct?
No, that would be a free check.
Alright, well, he's...
No, see if we can go around without attacking him, and maybe he'll change his mind. I'll take the hits. I'll take them, I swear.
If you take a hit, it's going to be a big hit. And plus he has
Fine.
multi-attack.
I'll handle it.
I'll give you 1 turn.
All right.
Dabner's gonna start dodging.
Excellent. Elandramir. For some reason they're not attacking that giant. That's obviously hostile. That's weird.
Yeah, But then, so of these guys that are still around, who has the best possibility of still getting on this ship?
Battle Maiden.
Battle Maiden? Alright, I'm gonna zap Battle Maiden.
Gotcha.
Bonus action, just
Yeah,
zap
if
her.
she broke free, she has water walk, so she could walk on.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that misses,
Yep.
but I still have my action.
Shoots towards her and misses.
I'm gonna use... Actually... Yeah, no, I just want this bitch gone. Okay, I'm gonna use a free charge from my staff to cast Magic Missile for free.
Excellent.
Oh, damn it. Fat fingered it. So this is gonna be lightning damage, 16.
She is instantly slain by the lightning.
Yeah, get away.
All right.
I'm gonna... And, yeah. Just move right here.
Freya.
Right in the middle.
I wanted to go.
Just back up. Just back up.
Well, the thing is I have poison. And although it's not loaded in my bandolier, I can have 1 in my glove, I believe. I don't have it linked. Oh, it's ingested. Okay. Can I, I don't think there's anything I can do with, because I don't have a melee weapon out, and that's an action to draw your weapon, correct?
It's I am interaction.
Yeah. Actually, I could take out my dagger, put drow poison on it, correct? With my bonus action, with the gloves.
Yeah.
And I still have a movement and an attack, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Dagger drawn, poison placed upon it as you step forward and swing towards the giant. Misses horribly.
Unfortunate.
You tried.
All right, the stone giant's
Yeah.
turn. Let's see. Who does he want to smack? He's going to smack Dakar.
That's fine.
Honorable warrior, die first.
Sir, I have no honor. What are you talking about?
Did the
Sir, I
sword
have
in the
no
ground.
honor.
So 25 for 15 damage, and as he hits you, bonus action.
Okay, well, I'm assuming that I am taking the 9.
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck with a 9, Dabnir. So yeah, 15 damage to Dakar and a strength save.
I Stone's Endurance, because I got that back after my short rest.
So you
I
reduce
take
all
0.
damage, but you do still have to make the strength save as you're being possibly flung by his great club.
It's fine.
Alright, that is a failure. It did not roll, which I thought it had it set to roll. I apparently did not put it into roll, so... You are pushed 25 feet back in a straight line as you just get flung by his great club swing, straight line. So just like, straight. Yep, 25.
Go off the
So
edge?
you go off the edge, slashing into the water.
You
Since
still-
I'm a peak folk, do I get a dexterity saving throw to not fall off?
Peak folk, let me look at your stuff.
Peak folk has never done anything for me up until this point.
Let's find out.
You also still have water walking, by the way.
Oh, yeah, true.
Loading the information, beep beep boop ba doop. Sure, give me a dex save. DC
Nice.
15. You have advantage because you're peak folk.
Yay.
Nice.
Just barely in time, you grab upon the end of the sail, not ripping it, as you slow your descent to the point where you do not fall overboard, but instead land right there.
Okay.
That was his first attack. His second attack will be, let's see here, not frost giant, stone giant. Yeah, he's going to smash, since you're not in range anymore, he's going to smash Freya.
Wait, Dabnir, you have a DR3, so that would have been only 6 damage.
Silly girl, die!
Oh, ouch.
Yes, 26 for 21 bludgeoning, and there's no one adjacent, so no AoE damage.
Alright, I'm gonna half that.
Alright, very good. Uncanny dodge as he slams it towards you, but you dodge out of the way just in time to have it only clip your shoulder rather than a full smash.
And
He then
that's
goes-
rounded down, correct?
Yeah, round down. Alright, we then go to remove initiative, Abgradund.
Abgrin, seeing this, will go under him and go to the other side and try to bite from.
All right, all right.
$19.
That will pierce him.
13 damage.
We'll use a reaction to reduce it with Stone's Endurance.
Hey, that's my thing.
That's my
So he reduces
thing.
the damage completely. He just flexes, and his body turns a bit more stony, a bit more, bit less like flesh, more like just the rock face of a mountain. No damage. Stupid
Abgren
wolf.
seems more fervored to sink his teeth into that and that's his turn.
All right, Makor. He's going to get this thing moving some more. Let's see. He only needs the bonus action, so let's do that. Success. Your ship's going to be at full speed now, and he's going to use his action to call down a lightning bolt upon this stone giant. Pew! Lightning bolt slams down upon its skull for 24 lightning damage, crashing down upon him. He is heavily injured at this point. Makor is still holding onto the tiller, keeping you guys steady. But that is his turn. We then go to the ship and everyone else. The ship moves forward 120 feet because you're going with the wind. You are now way far off from those people. Alright. Dakar.
I will do the stereotypical wipe the small amount of blood from my nose after he hit me, and run back at him and just attack.
Gotcha.
1.
That is a critical.
Please
Yes,
add
that is-
2d4 from me.
So that is 7, 9, 11.
So it's 14, 16 damage plus 2d4. Oh wait, giants and 5e aren't humanoid, so less 3 less damage.
Okay.
Wait, what is he considered?
He's considered a giant. Giants,
okay.
yeah.
5 in 5e are their own type, right? Pretty sure.
Yep.
They are.
Yeah, so I was thinking Pathfinder where they're considered humanoids. But yeah, so 5 additional
Love.
damage, so 18 total as you slam into him with your tactician sidearm. He is heavily injured but still holding strong.
I want him to make a con save.
Alright, let's see if he can't flex this. His muscles flex, bouncing off the blow.
Alright.
That's
I
a
need him
big
to roll
con.
lower. That's fine. He's just gonna have to roll lower. I'm going to attack again.
Alright. That is another hit.
That's 12 damage
12
D4.
damage.
plus another d4.
Yep, another d4.
I'll just do this.
Alright.
I'll do.
And then
Make another
save.
con save.
Not today.
Alright,
Anything
one
else?
more.
Alright,
I'm going to flurry of blows.
excellent. Another key spent for flurry.
Here is our strike number 1.
That one will hit him. Barely passing through his natural armor.
Make another
4.
con save.
Con save.
This is
Add-
lovely.
Add a d4 to that.
It's another
Thank
4
you.
damage. And then it's last unarmed strike.
Before I hit him again, I want to say yield in giant.
Never. I go to Valhalla in death.
No, you won't. Not yet.
That'll miss him.
It's fine.
Alright.
And I missed on purpose, guys. I went to punch him and I pulled the fist back. That's
Right.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
good. Giuseppe. This giant is staggering, swaying in the breeze, but is still alive.
Giuseppe will sigh, dropping. Well, he hasn't been holding any weapons or shield. He'll switch to his crossbow and let out a very long, whistle, shrill, as Abgren gets ready to pounce. And I'll shoot a crossbow shot first.
Excellent. So as the whistle lets out, he'll look in your direction, looking at you through the part in between this part of the cell and the top part of the cell. That will pierce him.
So I deal 4 and Abgrin will use his reaction to bite non-lethal.
Take out his Achilles.
All right.
Oh.
Roll me some crit damage. 17.
17.
Ugh.
Subdual. I'm not killing him.
I know.
That's what the whistle's.
Let's see which direction he's going to fall, though. Let's see where he lumbers down. So
Let's catch him. We'll catch him, damn near.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He lands this way. Oh, smashing down, piercing. That's unfortunate, actually. Piercing
no.
into your dragon crest figurehead of the ship as his neck goes slamming down upon it. Back of the neck specifically.
Is he 25 feet tall? Is he 20 feet tall?
He is a huge creature of, let me look at stone giant height real quick.
If he's 20, yeah.
Uh,
15, we may be lucky.
He is... That does not tell me their height. Let me go to the height that will actually tell me. He is a total height of... not the best. Yeah. His
Dang it.
skull, or his neck slams down, pierced by the figurehead of your ship, as he is 21 feet tall.
Oh.
Gentle repose, gentle repose.
Crush!
Waste it.
Let's see here. His falling, let's do 46 piercing. 14 piercing damage as his unconsciousness suffers 2 death fails. Davnir.
Giuseppe would say, save them if you want.
Thank you, cantrip. That's actually going to be useful. Spare the dying.
Alright, he stabilizes. As your
I
ship...
mean, you might still have to pull his neck out of the thing.
That is
though.
true. Give me a strength check to see if this actually works. He is
How
pierced
much
by
does
that.
he weigh?
He weighs 12,000 pounds.
We just have to
I-
lick his neck out of it and then move his head so it's not impaling.
If we
So we're
use a
not
block
lifting
and
the full-
tackle, we can move him.
Yeah,
I
there we
think
go. I got that.
I can. No, I can only. No, I can actually pull him off that. Because pulling is 3 times my max weight, right?
Give me a strength check. Let's see if this can be done.
I have advantage on. Oh no, I don't.
Alright. So you lift his head off the spike. Blood pours out from the wound, splattering the ship and covering the paws of Abrun, and then covering him, because, you know, right over it. As his head is now removed from the spike and let down gently before Spare the Dying is cast and he is stable. At this point,
Spare
your
the
ship
Dying.
sails off into the distance, circling around back to meet up with your other 2 ships, because we are 42 minutes past. Because, yeah.
Yeah, we've been.
As
We
your
got really into that.
Yeah, as your ship meets up with the other 2 ships, they nearly start firing upon you because you're a long ship, but then seeing the friendly faces, they hold fire, and you meet up with them. And we'll continue next session as you sail off to Keel Hall Reef and beyond.
I just want to thank all of you for being here for the first time that a Freeman has in-game stolen a ship.
Also, you now have a long ship. So, there's that.
That was some Pirates of the Caribbean shenanigans.
Do we want to use my magic item shackles to lock him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I want a long
I mean,
rest? Yes.
He's like 22.
We want
strength,
long
and
rests.
He is a storm giant, so he could probably break out of the shackles if we use just them.
Yes. We want long rest, and we cannot long rest if we have this giant ready every single time. I mean, he would be at 1 HP whenever he wakes up, still.
Alright, so yeah, I'll spend an hour to attune to the shackles of Solomon and take off my armor since it's useless to me while I'm attuned and lock him up.
Very good. So, we will end tonight's session with the giant being locked up, stable upon your ship, and you meeting up with your other crew members as you set sail southward for Keel Hall Reef. we all enjoyed it. Hope stream enjoyed it. They congratulated you on a good job, so good job there. Goodbye, stream.
Live stream.